Hey, how's it going, everyone? What's up? Have you ever heard of Tony Hawk? Yeah, I haven't either. How's it going? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope everyone is doing well and having a wonderful night. Today, I am going to be playing Tony Hawk's Underground. You don't know? It's one of the best skating games ever made. Honestly, this could get a remake. Realistically, this might happen. I mean, I didn't even expect 3 plus 4 to happen, but apparently some miracle happened where it, like, uncanceled the game. So, yeah, there's a chance we're gonna see a Tony Hawk Thug 1 plus 2. That'd be sick. So, today, we are gonna be chilling out. We're gonna be playing some Tony Hawk, and, we're gonna do the story mode of Thug 1. It's a good game. How are you doing, Pyronic? Hey, going on? Yo, Uldra, welcome. Skating is a national treasure. Upu Thawk? I don't know what that means, but welcome. How's it going, Secret? The music has been turned off. I'll be playing music the entire stream. We'll use the Desert Bus playlist. You don't trust modern Activision? I mean, I don't either, but, like, a remake is a remake. I said ooh thawk? Sure. Sure. Yo, Sonic 10 fan, what's up? Hey, how's it going? I was thinking, I'm debating if I want to do face cam again for this stream. We might. Welcome. How you doing? Good to see you. I am probably going to use the CDI controller for this, though. I think this is a good opportunity to use the CDI controller. You guys want to see me use the CDI controller today to skate it up? Face cam would be a nice surprise. I mean, I did it for the last couple streams and I've been getting more used to it, but, like, I still don't want to make it, like, the thing here. I mean, I could do it. Do you want to see it? Yo. I could do this. I could, drop this a bit. This is a skating attire. I could put this in the corner. If I like put myself like right here. We got the CDI controller here. It's I mean, this is certainly a choice. Couldn't have even cleaned up the apartment. Whatever. I spent my day. For those of you who don't know, I had an eyelash in my eye, and my left eye was watery the entire time, so it was just like, it's still kind of watery. I was just in pain the entire day, laying around. I basically did nothing today. So we're gonna get started. We're gonna make a character. And we'll go from there. So let me set up the Desert Bus playlist. It's gonna go on shuffle, so whatever we get, we get. And we will go from there. Where even is this folder? I don't even see it. I actually do not see this. Oh, found it. Okay, it was under VLC. That should be good. Playlist is gonna be on Shuffle. So we get whatever we get. Yeah, this is Tony Hawk music. Just in case, I gotta put my phone here. Give me a second. This isn't Gangstar. Hey, I can't use the Tony Hawk music. Give me a moment. Yeah, for those who don't know, I am using this. DDI controller is a treat. I guess we're gonna find out what the buttons are. It's actually gonna be a little bit hard to see. I should probably take these off at some point. For now, we'll leave them on. If I need to, I am ready on the mute in the cutscenes. Yep. Gotta mute it. Hey, that's me. I'm Eric Sparrow. Blah blah blah. Look, check out my Chad Muska skate demo. That's so cool. Okay. Right, we're gonna make a skater. Fuck Eric Sparrow. We hate Eric Sparrow. Anyway, we're gonna be Alan Vulture from hometown of Ligma. I got a little of this ready to go before the stream. Let's customize them now. Actually, gonna take these off while I'm doing this. It is, as much as I like the shades, I think it's gonna be a little hard to skate like that. It's a shame we have to mute the cutscenes, but understand. Understand. What speaks to Alan Vulture, you know? Are the cutscenes skippable? I don't remember. Old man? Old man's definitely a choice. I'll find something that speaks to me. I'm just gonna go through options until I find one I like. You could skip cutscenes? I just wish we could watch the cutscenes without the music. When I choose zero music, I would hope zero music translates to no music. It looks like he's got the Bic thing on his back. The Bic ball pens. Oh, that's the thug look. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. Oh, like, Beard 2 is pretty good. Let's see what else we got. The lamb chops. I guess instead of mutton chops. The striper? What is the striper? I guess we're gonna go with the striper. The color choices are really mild that you could pick. Who the hell uses that? That's the kind of beard you see in an edgy comic book. The comic book has like edgy character that's like, and they've got like a shave to look edgier. They've got stuff like that. Monocle's pretty good. 3D glasses are pretty good. You like Tony Hawk too? Who's Tony Hawk? Grandma glasses. Eye patch. Scuba. Ooh, Scuba's pretty good. Scuba's real good. Night Vision's pretty good. I think we gotta go with Scuba. I like how he's not even doing the snorkel up. He's doing it backwards. This. How's it going, anyone just getting here? Welcome. Using the CDI controller for this. Maybe during a loading scene, I'll update the title of this stream to be with the CDI controller. It'll just be a funny stream. I would do that now, but I want to make a character first. We'll do it in a cutscene or something. God, all of these jackets are so thick in this game. Peralta? What is a Peralta? Yeah, the music for the game is off on purpose. And we're using the Desert Bus playlist. I have to turn it off, so this is the compromise. I think the suit's a pretty good look. Every character has something though that speaks to them when you're making create a character. It's all about finding the right one. I'm digging the suit. The suit's a good look. I just wish the range of colors was better, but like, man, it did not age well. Maybe we can give him the Phoenix Wright fit. We'll give him the Phoenix Wright tie, maybe. What do you think? It could give him a Phoenix Wright tie. Kind of Phoenix Wrighty. I mean, the soundtrack for this is good, I can't. Like, it's a really good soundtrack, it's forbidden. Yo, Jasper, what's up? How's it going? We're doing the CDI controller, the stupid spoon, the spoon, look at it. Oh, it's great. If it gets blocked in Russia, I don't give a fuck. My 0.1% of viewers who live in Russia, whoever you are, it's a risk I'm willing to take. The rest of the world can watch it. Generic shoe. We didn't want to sponsor those. Yeah, those are certainly generic. Hawk Shua? Oh, dude, Hawk Shua, a classic. The kids have been saying that for years. Up there with Skibbity Toilet. The Muska shoe. E-ball. You know, if Dalton were here, he would never be balling. He loves this game. I'm surprised he didn't immediately join the stream. That's fine. He'll probably show up later. Oh, dude, the clown shoes are really good. Oh, that's real tempted. Look at them. I think Crocs did not exist when this game did. The dark clown shoes. I like him. Like he's got cement shoes. Oh, my eye is still, like, irritated from earlier with the eyelash. It just looks like it's part of his socks, slightly peeking up. Okay, let's adjust that so we can see it. He's got the flaming legs, the flaming thighs. Now we need a completely different tattoo on the other leg. Interesting, that's what I call my tattoo. Oh god, it's so blurry. Can you give me the most blurry tattoo ever, guy who's giving me a tattoo? It's never a first reveal, J-Rock. How's it going? Yeah, let's make it massive. It's so massive we can't even see. Good job, game. I don't know what we're adjusting. Good enough. Oh my god, the narrow face. The wide face. Oh, this is really good. Gotta be wide brain to do a 9. Nobody's ever done the 900. It's impossible. And why is that? Well, maybe somebody's got to do it. This is a fictional piece. God, this is a wrestling body, is what we got here. What is the most rotation someone has done in a skate trick? You gotta make this guy built like a house. We get really narrow cams. You know, some guys want that hourglass figure. Oh, gotta have maximum clown shoe. Oh, don't want to press reset all by accident. Oh, that looks so silly. Oh, that's great. The kickflip McTwist? Probably. Let's save that skater. Skate or die. As in skate. ER. One word. Die. You either skate or you die. It's real simple, chat. Okay, oh. Just...
Well, I just got my ride all set up. Sort of.
Looks like that thing's held together with duct tape.
Alright, that's quiet enough. That's not gonna be an issue. Oh, hey, Dalton. How's it going? Can you believe it? We're playing this today with the CDI controller. That's... I'm gonna update that real quick in the title.
sweet home. What a dump. At least it has some killer spots. The old pool down by the high school, Scabland, the drainage ditch on the south side of town, and Elm Street, our own little strip of paradise, complete with drug dealers who...
What ocean did this lawyer's corpse rise from? This is what my brother looks like. Let me know if the music is too loud, chat. I will lower it. It's gonna vary on songs.
What up, Eric?
My god, look at the textures on his back.
Hey, help me out here. I was just skating, minding my own, and the dealers grabbed my board. They tore it apart.
The dealers? What are they dealing? Skateboards?
Could you grab them for me?
Aw, man.
I think my guy has like a muffled voice because of the snorkel. Get up there, come on. Come on. Okay. It's a little bit awkward with the CDI controller, but I'm making it work.
Thanks. Here's your deck back. Hey, while I'm getting my ride set up again, let's see if you remember a couple of things.
I'm not gonna bother explaining the controls to you on this. Just note, I made it work. There's enough buttons. I tested this in advance.
So, give this a try.
You can see
First,
here.
Get off your board, then jump over the barrier.
I made it work. I had to remap a lot of stuff, but yeah, it works. Good job! Whoa, he's a caveman! Oh, help Eric complete. Yeah, you help Eric by looking like a dumbass. Stats increase! What are we gonna put our stats into? Is that Ben Diskin? No, this is long before Ben Diskin would have been doing a lot of voice acting.
Hey, kid.
I think Ben Diskin
Cool. Me too.
started around the earliest role that I could think of is Nigel Uno.
Want a new trick to practice? Get your special meter full, then hit up a flamingo.
Hit up a flamingo. Is that a trick or is there an actual flamingo nearby? That's for you to do. That is actually Ben Diskin? Oh, interesting. Oh no, it's cursed music. One of the Mario Party 1 boards I hate. That's the flamingo! Listen, anytime I fuck up a trick like that, just assume it's because I'm using this awful controller. Actually kind of easier to do grinding on this than normally. I just hold the button in one direction and then let go. You can break the board. Oh yeah, no, it's great. Years ago I streamed Thug Pro. I should restream that.
You want to roll with the Street Warriors? You gotta pay the cost to be the boss. Alright, cause I'm
Johnny Turbo!
I'll give you a chance. Take my car and cruise past all the cones. And get back here before I get paid.
Sorry, I can't hear you over the loud car.
Make it and you're in. Drive bad and it's a night.
Take a sippy real quick while this is going on.
Gang policy.
Okay. Yeah, everybody loves driving in Tony Hawk. Yeah, fuck all those cones in particular. Those are cones, right? The good thing, this is also a one-handed controller, so I have my other hand free to do whatever I want. Like, scratch my face. My face has been, like, hella dry lately. I didn't say Eternal Star was the worst port. No, I just said it was cursed. World destruction. Well, Thug 2 as a video game is it's more of a Jackass game than a Tony Hawk game, if that makes sense. When they really started hanging out with the Jackass gang. So, it's not a bad thing. It's definitely still a skating game, but like it's definitely got elements of Jackass in there. Hi, my name is Johnny Knoxville, and welcome to Jackass. You failed! Hey! I hit that cone, fuck off. Again, I don't know why they have you drive instead of just skating, like any normal game. Good enough. Come on, ease in, ease in. What are you doing? Yo, Andrew, thank you so much for the sub-Rooney.
What is it?
No April Fool's joke today. The fool is me because I'm playing this game with the CDI controller. They seem very sensitive. Everything on this is very sensitive. Like my feelings. Hell yeah!
Junior, come back and kick it anytime. You're a street warrior now.
I think I prefer Thug 1. I really like American Wasteland. As you explore the... I think that one's like the open world skating game.
Check this out. Now that you're done prancing on and off your board, let's actually
And
skate.
as you explore it,
At least I'm
you
not too gimped to prance. How's
you
your knee?
basically find a lot of materials for your skate park. It's really cool.
I'll show you.
It's nice.
So let's see you
I like
do
it.
this.
So like you grind something enough, then you break it, and then you take it to your skate park. Do a melon. There we go.
Well, well, someone's been practicing. Okay, Mr. Hawk, try this one. Bust a grab, then revert it as you lean. Let's see you do it a few times.
Melon D's nuts. Uncalled for. Don't make me come over there. You couldn't skate this good if you wanted to.
That's it. Enough
It
warming.
feels like a tutorial
You
for the
keep
main
my
story
heel
for the
and
most
you'll
part.
know it. Why try?
Yeah. Dalton, can you do 900? No, he can't. He's a loser. Look at that. Every time we fall tonight, that's Dalton possessing me to crash. You may as well just be DMing me crash right now. I hope he doesn't. Trip from Facade hates that trick. So true. I never understood this trick. The pogo. Seems like such an unpleasant trick to do. It's okay, we still have a better score than Eric Sparrow. I think. I think the top left is our score. Fuck Eric Sparrow, he sucks.
Whatever.
What? Streamer Ryudo rating my stream. Yo, what's up, Streamer Ryudo? Fuck Eric. Yeah, fuck Eric Sparrow. Yo, what's up, gamers? How's it going? Let me give Ryudo a shout out real quick. Good to see you. I forgot to tell you I was doing this. Be sure to also, whatever you do, click this link. Go to that link as well. It's a great link. How are you all doing? I am playing this game today with the CDI controller. Look at this amazing thing. Figured it would be a good April Fool's to do some CDI cam. Check it out. You bet Eric Sparrow died of Ligma? Yeah, fuck Eric Sparrow. Everybody hates him. Alright, let's get back to skating. I'm basically playing one-handed, so I got my other hand to do whatever I want. Hope you're doing well. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? I don't know. How are you doing, though? Did you beat Mario Goes Skateboarding? Which is the real game that came out. Rito would never lie for an April Fool's joke, right? Has the controller been treating you? It's great. Sonic I don't know if you saw the saga of me getting this last year. It was a nightmare. So, what ended up happening was, to get this controller, I basically had to go out of my way to, what's the best way to put this? I ordered this in advance at the start of 2024. Then I had to do emergency moving. Oh no. So, I was like, hey, Limited Run Games, I'm moving. Can I get my CDI controller elsewhere? I'm not moving until October. And then they said, I know it's like July, but no. You can't change it. It's already ready for shipping. I'm like, well, can you ship it out? No. Why not? Well, we can't. I do not like limited run games. It's the only thing I bought and the only thing I will buy from them. And holy shit, they just refused to help me. So I had to break into my old apartment, which I still had the keys for. Yeah, like imagine that. I had to break into my old apartment to get my mail that they sent to the wrong address, and I was like, I'm not gonna live there by the time it's sent out. So I'm like, all right, well, I told this story on stream before. Sonic, you remember? For the sake of the CDI controller. Well, yeah, it was my fucking mail. There was some other stuff waiting there for me too. And I was like, we don't live there. So it was just sitting in front of my door. And I was just like, all right.
Try to hit all the telephone poles and wherever kids are skating.
If you had the keys, is it really breaking in? True. Point is, they shouldn't have done that. That's really stupid of Limited Run Games. Now, is it Limited Run's fault that I had to move? No. It is my shitty new landlords at the old place that made me move. But, I mean, that saga's done. Good riddance. Once in a while, I like using this. It's fun. So you understand the shitty controller. Their fault for not replacing the locks. True. Can I get it? No, I'm not gonna get it. No, yes, yes.
It's about to start. Let's check it out.
The old landlord isn't a limited run agent. The original one, no. She was a sweet old lady, and she sold this old apartment and was not expecting anything out of it. And then everyone hated the new landlord, so they knocked the building down. They've apparently, like, knocked it down, like...
Yo, check this out.
February, I want to say, was when they knocked it down. But I went there in October, because, like, it was the end of year they were knocking it down. One trick, what a sick demo. It is, yeah. I actually speak a little bit of Italian. Los Angeles translates to the Angeles.
Chillin'. Where? Australia?
See? That's how you hook it up. I mean, what's he done? Popped down a few rails and he's traveling the world, living like a king.
Yeah, the saga to get this controller was awful, but it came with a great box.
I wonder if anyone could impress him.
I don't want to get up and get it right now. Maybe later I'll get up and get it during a cutscene. But if you want to see the box, stick around. This was kind of spur of the moment. I didn't really know what to do today. And I was like, Streamer Ryudo is playing a lot of Talk. Can you believe it? They made a whole game based off everyone's favorite Street Fighter character, Tony Hawk.
Hey, what's up, man?
Back then he was only known as T-Hawk though, so you know he's come a long way.
I'm a huge fan.
Dang, man, that's some ghetto ride you got rolling, though.
Why is Chad Muska the one who, like, sets the game in
I gotta
motion?
make it last.
I hear you, man. Back in Vegas, I had no money, no place to stay, nothing, man. Until my first shop sponsor hooked me up. So why don't you head down to your shop, check out their riders, and try to get hooked up?
T-Hawk has so many good names
Yo.
for his moves, like the Mexican Typhoon is
Merry
still a
Christmas.
classic.
Thanks.
As opposed to Tony Hawk? Are you stupid? You hate Zombie Phoenix,
Mr.
right?
Peralta's not here right
What?
now,
What do you mean
but
you
if
hate
wanna be
Phoenix,
sponsored
right? He's
by
not a
team
zombie!
You'll need to impress the riders on his team. If you get us to sign off on you, you're in.
Objection! He says, doing a 900 in the courtroom. Ryudo, quick question. When you do the skating games, are you gonna do the Tony Hawk GBA games before you end the marathon? I would love it if you did, mostly because they're very different and unique and good. I had Tony Hawk 2 on the GBA, and it's a really good game, all things considered. Yeah, Tony Hawk 2 GBA is, like, extremely good. 100%ed it? Same. I had both versions of 2 and was just like, yeah, wow, this is a completely different game. Hold it! He just points that. That's so fun. They let you just run everyone over.
What are you doing? You're
What are you doing?
Dude, I go to school with your sister.
You go to school with a full
Oh,
suit
yeah,
on?
Right. Then you should know these lines. Though you'll probably need at least 5 tries to hit them like I do.
Now, what would have been a good April Fool's is I should have just taken over Ryudo's stream, talked for 2 hours, played the game, and I should have just gone from there. We should have communicated that. That would have been great. That would have been real funny if I just did like a skating stream like this. But I was like, I don't really know what to do, and I'm like, I kind of want to just play Tony
It
Hawk.
took me 6 months to hit that line. Well,
Damn,
that
dude,
was
you suck.
probably a fluke. See if you can hit this.
You didn't even hit it. I know. Best part. Grosh Peenan, I'm not familiar with all the hip young skaters. I don't know who that is, but I'm sure he's a cool skater. What am I doing? Why am I going this way? No, I gotta grind. I gotta do a thingy. Can you do a thingy on that rail? It's called a grind, jackass. Oh my god, I'm not gonna make it in time. Maybe if this is the last one. Oh. What? Yeah, that counts. Good enough. I think it said complete. Still rely on Spider-Man and Dirk. Oh, Spider-Man was so cool when they added him. He's actually friends with Tony Hawk in canon. I don't know if you know that. That was a real thing because of the Spider-Man PS1 game made by the same company. So there, you could find Tony Hawk Pro Skater signs, and he would just be like, "Yeah, that's my good friend Tony Hawk. I used to skate with him." Yeah, I think I skated with that guy once. So I guess all crossovers in the Tony Hawk series are canon, like Shrek. I mean, Shrek's not important. He kind of sucks. So I mean, the less Shrek, the better. These goofballs. Look at them. They can't do shit. I'm just trying to talk. It's not my fault you're in the way.
Sponsored, huh? Gotta be able to put up big numbers under pressure. Think you can handle it?
Yeah, sure. No problem.
So what is the full list of characters they've had as guest stars for Tony Hawk? Only guest stars. They had Spider-Man. They had Iron Man. Iron Man, back when he was not a popular character, is an interesting pick. Nowadays, it's like, oh, of course Iron Man's in there, but also, nowadays, it's very different than... I forget which one he's in. Yeah, Doom Guy. Doom Guy's back. Doom Guy's a guest again. They got him back. They updated his design. Wolverine, apparently. Is this Jet Grind Radio? It sure is. The PS1 version of 3 had Wolverine. Okay. Yeah, Wolverine is like one that makes sense. Iron Man was not the most popular character until that movie came out. You know, people liked Iron Man, but like everybody loves Spider-Man and Wolverine. I can't really say the same for Iron Man, where like he had the cartoon where the theme was like I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man. I don't think that show lasted more than a season, if anyone even remembers that show. That was the one where the Mandarin was green for some reason. He looked like our guy. It's Yanya Cavalista. How's it going, Dr. Butler? Welcome on in. Jango Fett was in 4. Jango Fett is an easy pick because Jango Fett is basically Boba Fett. I mean, they basically wear the same armor, so like, yeah, he instant favorite character. Name 100 Star Wars characters. Jango Fett. That's on me. I set the bar too low.
You're Joey, right? Hey, I'm looking to get sponsored.
Yeah, I have to turn off the music so we can stream it. You know how it is.
Right on. Well, let's see what you got. I got 3 little tests I give newbies.
Iron Man show where he was a teenager? No.
So go up one side of the little trash pipe we got going and spine transfer.
Spine transfer.
Cool. Now do a flip trick.
Darth Maul.
The trash.
People like Darth Maul. I think people don't like Darth Maul because of the fact that he didn't do anything, but he had a really cool design. So like, yeah, he fits the skating aesthetic. I think everyone can agree with that. Like, yeah, he was a good pick of a Star Wars character. Genuinely, I really do think Darth Maul is a good character, and they have, with Extended Universe, made him expand a whole lot into a much better character. Stats increased from that? Hell yeah. He's very fleshed out, and people liked his lightsaber. It was in Kirby 64 even copied it. So like, yeah, people fucking liked his lightsaber. You can't deny that Darth Maul was cool.
Hey, Sean, what are you doing?
Did he do nothing? Did he have like no speaking lines?
The dealers took off with some shop.
Yeah, pretty much none. He had pretty much none.
Where'd they take it? Their place on Elm?
He's Rugal in the KOF movie. Oh yeah, he is. I remember. I think he was like a big stuntman or something.
Looks like I'm gonna have to sneak over to Elm Street and get it back. I must be nuts. They're all over the neighborhood. Most of them are pretty fried, so it should be easy to stay out of earshot.
That's him?
They're
Yeah.
unpredictable.
It's hard to tell under the makeup. When I played briefly the Star Wars MMO,
I'll do it.
the second one, the Old Republic, not the first one,
It's too dangerous.
I ended up playing as a Zabrak, which is the Darth Maul race. Star Wars Galaxies. I played a lot of Galaxies. Cat, there's a chance we could have hung out in that game and not realized it.
Wait, kid, it's too dangerous.
I played as a bounty hunter in that game. I had this weird issue when I first played the game, where I would try and go to different planets from the hub, and every time I would, if I loaded into another zone, for some reason my computer glitched out, and it would warp me back to the original area that I was on. It was so hard to play that game. I don't know why it did that. So I would fly from the ship. So like I would fly all the way
Eric,
across,
what are you doing here?
to the next area, and then it would just be like, congrats, you're on the space station again. I don't know why that happened.
Awesome. You should get back to Peralta's before you get caught.
What about you?
That rules.
Me? Oh, yeah, I gotta finish doing something here.
I don't think Star Wars Galaxy aged well at all. If I were to go back, it's probably a terrible game. But, like, I love it. Holding on to what I am, pretending I'm a twitch.tv/Rito/subscribe man.
I'm looking for the owner, Mr. Peralta.
Yo, Paper Mario fan, how's it going?
Wait, are you the Stacy Peralta?
That's me. You the guy my skaters have been talking about?
Well, I hope so. I'd like to be sponsored by your shop.
Yeah, so would
Eric
everybody
does have
else.
the
I'll tell you
tiniest
what.
dick. I mean, you've heard of micro penis, but like, he's got even smaller. He's got like amoeba
Down the
penis.
street, okay? And please don't hand me anything from the
Star Wars
city
Galaxies was indeed
sponsors.
terrible. They started just selling the ability to be a Jedi and all the classes got watered down. Yeah.
No local spots and different tricks.
Old MMOs aged a lot worse than most
Dude,
games
I
do, in my
just
opinion,
talked
though.
to Stacy Peralta.
They know. Those gangsters know
I think
it was me.
it's just kind of the
What are you
thing.
talking about?
When I got back to my house last night, they were parked outside waiting for me. I gotta get the hell out of here. My cousin's got a place in New York. You gotta help me get to the train station across the river.
Like, why do you not like him? He's such a cool character. A trained though smuggler. I wish there was a way to revisit Galaxies. There's probably a fan server. Look at him! What do you mean, look at him? There is? Maybe someday it could be fun to try.
I think we lost.
I've debated doing for a Sunday, let's try some old MMOs and see how they hold up, but I don't know if I'd get a good look at them,
I'm hiding here with him.
because I don't know how long you have to play an MMO before you
He says he'll
get
bang
the
us
gist
out
of
on
it.
ramp. And if we can get it set up, the Street Warriors say they'll give us a
But it could be fun to just try some old MMOs with
Jumping the
people.
bridge is the only way to get past the cops. Quick, you gotta get the stuff for the ramp.
Alright, let's collect the trash. And before you say anything, Dalton, I know you're listening. First off, fuck you personally. This is a personal fuck you to Dalton who's watching the stream. Who's like, yeah, you forgot to pick up the 7th piece, your character. Uncalled for. I know he's gonna say it, so I'm just gonna call him out now. Rude! Rude yourself! Wizard 101, never played it. Yeah, that's kind of the problem of why I don't want to do that stream. Is, when is it enough? When did I play enough of Star Wars Galaxies, for example, to go, I've seen everything, you know? Do I do a raid? Because I can't do a raid immediately. Ever tried Maple Story? Absolutely. There's a DS game you can make me play on Jukebox. I don't know if it's any good, but it exists. I think it's Korean only, but... Where the hell is the rest of the trash? Probably on the roof. Yeah, there it is. How are you getting trash on the roof? City of Heroes. Oh, yeah, no. City of Heroes is amazing. The character creator in that game is incredible. I think that's the game that got me into character creating. You met your wife in an MMO? I wonder what your wife's doing right now. Oh, there it is. We're not gonna make it in time. 4, 3. Come on! I believe! I believe! No! No clue? Yeah, Jinpoo. What do you think what do you think they're doing? That was unfortunate. It's like Ryudo earlier hitting invisible walls. I love character creators, but also they will make me. What am I doing? It'll make me take like hours of the game to get something done. There's the last two. Okay, we got this. Well, okay, not like this. Sitting on the couch watching the Jewker trademark on twitch.tv. You know, I went over this in another stream recently. People keep typoing that as my name all the time.
Need to get to the other side of the bridge,
My grandpa, when he was alive, was a jeweler. So I do actually know a lot about jewelry and rings and other cool stuff. Like that. A hobby I never really talk about. But I know about like birthstones and stuff because of him. Whoa, that was sick!
Very nice.
The Jewker, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that gift sub.
Okay,
I didn't really get to play Asheron's Call, but I'm familiar with it. What are you doing? Alan! Alan, what are you doing, Alan? Don't let go until I tell you. God, this is fitting music. Tap down to release. Are you stupid, Alan? Come on, go. Tap down to release. There we go. Hello, back. Good to see you. Cat, if you want to learn more about hot skating tips, you should go to twitch.tv/Jinpoo/subscribe. You could learn some really cool stuff. They say Jinpoo was the first person to do the 900. And I was like, they did? The 900? Nobody's ever done that. I was like, well, yeah. Jinpoo was the first one.
Very nice.
But thank you. Congrats on the controller upgrade. Thanks. It's a really cool controller. It's a great one. He has a head start on a lot of people for doing things in general. Like subbing to Ryudo.
Sorry, no skater punks allowed in the station.
What is with this man's hands? They're so tiny.
We have to get out of town. The Elm Street dealers are after us. We're desperate. Didn't you see us jump the bridge?
Guess I was too busy stopping.
Is this what Jersey looks like? Sure.
From sneaking into the station and spray painting "I am the king of no pants" on a phone kiosk.
What's your problem, Bacon Bits? Wake up on the wrong side of your mother this morning?
Why, you little...
I guess we're just gonna make him sick. You boosted up Torito and the Jewker before I did. She's an influencer. True. Oh, right. They let you keep going as long as you're doing a trick. It's a little bit harder than I expected to do these tricks on a CDI controller. Come on, just a little bit longer, There we go. What, I think he just died of Fox Die. Fox Die! That's if you don't know about Fox Die, that's the thing in Metal Gear that kills you. Oh, sorry, I can't beat Airman with this music. Sorry, chat, you know the rules. Nobody's outskated Airman ever. Impossible. He's the greatest the greatest skater ever. Was that a Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 collectible? It is. Hell yeah, that's gaming. You thought Fox Die killed foxes? No. Fox Die is very complicated for me to get into Metal Gear lore, but all you have to know is, you would think it's nanomachines, but it's even worse than nanomachines. Ugh. Why did that guy just fall over? Ollie the Bum. He's called Ollie because that's a skating term.
Sleeping, and my house done blew away. I'll give you a train ticket and half my candy bar if you get it back for me.
Yeah, maybe.
Sure. What's that smell?
My bathroom blew away too.
What are you... Hell. Come on. One continuous combo. He's not gonna give me the stuff if it's not in one combo. Yeah, what is the best candy bar to get half a candy bar of? Twix, Kit Kat. Kit Kat, yeah, I suppose so. Kit Kat's probably the best answer.
They took Eric. The dealers. They're heading east, back to their hangout.
Take him back to the hideout. That'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, nothing of value was lost, right? The start of the game is like, oh, you should feel so bad for Eric. And it's like, nobody hates Eric Sparrow. God damn, it is windy outside. Not windy. It's not like that one day where I ended the stream early, but I definitely hear it blowing. His older brother, Jack Daniel? Oh yeah, Jack Daniel's great. Hey, what's up, Sean? What? I mean, is it a big deal if we, yeah, just go the other way? It's not a big deal, right? They took Eric. Ooh, poor Eric, poor Eric. I mean, really nothing of value was lost. This is the good ending. The actual good ending of this game is when you do New Game Plus, Joe. For anyone who's never seen it, this is not a New Game Plus, because this was spur of the moment, this stream. If you beat the game and you do a New Game Plus, you skip the last, like, chunk of the game, and you just aggressively punch Eric Sparrow in the face, and the game ends. It's really funny. Yeah, I didn't know that until, like, a few months ago. Because, he challenges you to the skating, whatever, like, the skate challenge at the end of the game. And nobody cares about the plot of Tony Hawk. And, at the end, he's like, I challenge you! And then you could just punch him in the face and say, fuck you. And that's the end of it. Alright, let's go save Eric for real. World's slowest car, am I right?
Don't worry, amigo. They're not getting away from me. Whoa, he's flipping a bitch.
He's flipping a bitch! Again, I don't know why they needed to program into this game driving. Well... The cutscene's the same except for the punch. Yeah, and the game just ends there. It says, fuck you, Eric Sparrow, that was deserved. You get less gameplay, but it's worth it. Oh, turning is a little bit awkward sometimes on this. Eric Sparrow was in that car! Oh no! Nothing of value was lost.
Let's get the hell out of here! Come on!
Loading. That's Manhattan. I know that place. I used to go there a lot. The yell you do when you see me streaming. I'm happy you're excited for me. That means a lot to me, Dalton.
Big bad New York. Peralta will be pumped if we can get some footy from the Brooklyn Banks, Veterans Memorial, the Pyramid Ledges, and 78.
I prefer Pyramid Head over Pyramid Ledges. Do you want to save? Yeah, absolutely. I have had a Manhattan special. It's quite good. T-posing skaters is the actual cars. I can believe it. Take the time to isolate the sound bit of Jay Sherman saying and nothing of value was lost. The classic. I'm glad you have that. I know you love the critic. It stinks. It stinks. It stinks. It stinks. It stinks. Alright, what do we want to do here? Making your own trick is very silly. You can make some impossible to do things. It stinks! It stinks! Yeah, making the duration really short is the best way to do a trick. Because then you can just put in a bunch of silly animations, and it just speeds up the animation. That's all it does. Kind of like Geek, it's pretty good. Let's see what else we got. That one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. That's pretty good. I kind of like the drum line. Let's go drum line. We can do different ones for each trick. And I gotta shorten that duration. Always do the shortest duration. Just because it's really funny. Dalton's always saying he's an animation expert and you have to have a few frames in between to appreciate the animation. But I say, who cares? It's funnier this way. Oh man, I've streamed 98 Cushion. I made some crazy pictures for that one time. That was a lot of fun. What? No, I love this. This was a streaming expense. Shorter duration mean fewer points. What's more important, the points or the funny animation? I cared about points, I would point you in the direction to get out of my house. I would just be like, there's the door, leave. Why don't you just make like a tree and get out of here? Just leave, you idiot, leave. Oh, hell yeah, good music. This is good skating music. Fine. Wait, no, come back! I think I like the ARF, it's pretty good. Well, yeah, if we don't put an American flag, Jasper, how are people gonna know what country we're in? My favorite GeoGuessr thing I've learned is, every other country in the world, basically doesn't have a, sorry, I wasn't ready for that. Every country in the world, I've learned, does not put the flag on the front lawn for the country they live in, because who the fuck is gonna forget what country they live in? It's a weird American thing that only Americans do. So it's like, oh no shit! Of course! Of course! It is a weird American thing. The things you learn from GeoGuessr. How's it going, Tyrion? Welcome on in. Switching hands for now. One-handed gaming. Yo, there's a sweet skate tape up there. Now, a lot of people don't know what a skate tape is. For those of you not in the know, a skate tape is a thing that used to exist. They're known as skate Blu-rays now. Your hose. That's what I say to Dalton every time he gets a trick wrong. Your hose. You hear me, Dalton? Have you watched Casso? Don't even know what that is. Explain to me what a Casso is. Skateboarding Ninja Warrior. Can't say I've seen it. The trick is too long for the airtime. Makes it better. We could shorten it a bit, but where's the fun in that? Should we? What's that? Try that. Yeah, that works. Maybe it's a little funnier now. do we call this? The American ARF ARF, what the fuck? Bullshit. I like BS. BS is pretty good. Foolish. Bull. The cash money. You gotta use the cash money symbol. The bullshit ARF. ARF ARF. Good enough. Yeah, let's keep it. I guess let's get back to skateboarding. Why did they call it a McTwist? That like a, was that a thing they invented at a McDonald's? Oh shit, we're getting into a random encounter. Amy McDonald? That's a fake person. Fishy fingers. Oh hey, it's DC, as in the shoe. You guys remember when DC got into a fight with DC, the comic book? Over the logo? That was funny. Bad Muska! I don't know what any of that meant, but I'll try.
Try to make it all the way. Don't fall in, man. There's already enough bodies down there anyway.
This will kill you, so good luck, I guess. That's kind of fucked up of him to just say that. Yeah, you'll die. Anyway, good luck. Oh yeah, now we're really Phoenix Writing. Big drip. I love Godot's skate trick, the fragrance of dark coffee. Where he prepares the perfect cup of coffee as he's doing a 900 and spinning around. He's just like, oh no, I bumped my knee against the desk again. I gotta be careful about that. Godot Hawk, Prosecutor Skater. Alright, Mr. Trite, let's see if you can do this, he says. It's him doing the 900. We got a moonwalk 5-0. Oh, we're hosed. I'm excited to do the Edgeworth trilogy, or duology, I should say. That's gonna be the next Phoenix Wright thing we do, because it was what people voted on. I don't know anything about those games, so pretty much any Phoenix Wright game I play on the channel is blind going forward. So maybe in July we'll start the first one. Honestly, it should be easy to get through most of that game in one stream. By the way, what did you guys enjoy for April Fool's pranks today? There are some good ones out there today. Rivals of Aether released their own game? Like a new game? It's a WarioWare that it's free. You can download it right now. Phoenix Wright? Yeah, I sure hope he is. This is going super retro hard. Welcome on in. Well, I don't think the mostly bad localization names are a thing. It's mostly just Sebastian de Best is a much better name than Eustace Winter. Eustace Winter does not sound like a real name. They could have gone with Eustace the Best, and I would have said fine. I'm pretty sure when I stream the game, I'm just gonna refer to him as the Best every time. They say, Super Retro Heart, that 50 out of 50 people enjoyed doing the 900. Or seeing Tony Hawk perform the 900, I should say. With his husband, Eustace Berg! But creepy stuff happens in nowhere.
Yo, let's see you try this one. Get special.
Maybe we need to up my stats. Have we put stats into anything yet? I forget. Yeah, let's go left. That's a great idea. Put it all into grind points or something. They had to think of new names. Yeah, I mean, I would have gone with Eustace Champion if it was up to me, instead of Winner. Eustace and like spell it really weird that it could be believed as like a weird foreign name, like CHAME. No, CHAMIE PYONE. Champion. I really gotta get a better wire set up here for headsets. E621 and Bandai Namco respective pranks. Here we had to literally draw your persona to gain access to the site to cross-reference later. Only heard about this on Twitter. I believe you. Bandai Namco Pole Day is this lost meme with the Pac-Man maze. Pretty good. How many people enjoyed the sense of ennui from Tony Hawk? I don't know. Who's Tony Hawk? Hello there, student.
Oh! Someone just stole my purse, and now my stuff is spread all over.
Why did your purse get placed up here? What? Hey! Game! First items retrieved. Her Affinity had Comic Sans as the default font. That's a really boring prank. I kind of gave up on pranks, for the most part. After 2020 happened and the world got really dark and depressing, probably 2016 actually, no reason in particular, I think I gave up on pranks and I'm just like, nah, I don't want to do pranks, I just want to have fun. Tony Hawk's a grandpa now? Oh my god, is he? Yeah. I don't trust anything that's posted on the internet on April Fools. Someone was freaking out that I was in a Discord in. Because they were just like, yo, did you see what got posted? What got posted? It turns out the Pretendo people are doing a new thing and it's called Phony. Because they're so... Oh, it's April Fool's Day, never mind. That was not me who believed that. That was someone else. Hey, wait a minute, Ryudo, did you play the special sound again? What the hell, Ryudo? Yeah, like, okay, we're deleting this website. Goodbye, everyone. Wink. We'll be back. Never. Wink. Yeah, I believe you. It's real funny. Very funny. My favorite April Fool's joke is, hey, here's a game that exists. It's real. You can play it right now. It's free. That happened last year with that game where you film spoopy footage. I forget what the name of that one was. I never got to play it, but I did pick it up for free. There's Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog was also on. Yo, McDonald's! Yeah, I talked about that earlier. Rivals of Aether people did a game this year. Content warning, it was alright. Yeah, I'm sure it was.
Safe version of this game. Or did you mute the game music and posted something else above it?
Well, considering the Kirby 64 music, I think you have your answer. There's no stream safe version, I just turned the music off. I know.
What's wrong with people these days?
Nutsbender! D's Nutsbender! Got him! Oh, Dalton's gonna be fuming with rage. It's gonna be like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Yo, Saiyan/, how's it going? Good to see you. I can't believe you got like that. Anyway, welcome to the world's flattest car. Yeah, this is the Desert Bus playlist. I love the video where Kirby is harassing the Fairy Queen. That video is so good. I meant to turn that into an alert like years ago, and never did. All his friends are playing different instruments. That meme of the kid who's like blaring the trumpet, but it's Kirby. All his friends are on different instruments. Remember when I broke VR? No, I don't even know what you're talking about, so No? Really? The Hooters filed for bankruptcy and I was all, is this a joke? Yeah, no, that's very real. That happened before April Fools. I think you just killed that man, Alan. Alan, I think you just ran a man over. Oh, yo, McDonald's? Let's go get some McDonald's.
All right, welcome to the famous Pyramid Legends. Let's rip them up.
Yeah, the famous Pyramid Legends of Manhattan. It's a well-known place in the skating community.
Good job, but can you do it at 78 water?
I love water. Water's so delicious. Which is why I'm gonna take a big sippy while I do my next trick of root beer, not water.
Ah, my ankle.
I shouldn't be drinking root beer while I'm doing tricks. What a stupid idea that was. Oh, the real golfers are coming in? Ryudo! Thanks for the raid! I mean, he doesn't even really use that anymore. He uses one of the other songs. For those of you who don't know, Ryudo loves the soundtrack. I mean, so do I. Neo Turf Masters. What a great game. I think he set it to random now. So it's,
The waterfront is pretty work these days.
I forget what song it is now. I think it's Australia or Japan. It's not Germany, I know that much. I forget which country is which. Germany's the only music I remember because it's the best song in the game.
Shouldn't be skating this memorial, but the marble is too good to pass up.
Do they even have whatever they're advertising on the McDonald's anymore? I think it's just a Big Mac, but like, what if it's like, oh hey, it's a McDonald's pizza. We don't sell the McDonald's pizza anymore except for like one McDonald's. Never had the McDonald's pizza, never wanted it.
Last but not least, the banks are the heart of the
McDonald's spaghetti? I've heard the McDonald's spaghetti was also garbage. The best fast food spaghetti I've ever had is Jollibee's, but I mean, you know that. Jasper, you're Filipino, right? So it's like, oh my god, Jollibee's is so fucking good. That spaghetti is incredible. It's incredible. Like, genuinely, I love it. Lonely doesn't like it, but I get it every time we go. It's that good. I'm just like, more spaghetti for me, I guess. Filipino spaghetti is very, very sweet is the best way to describe it. It's a very sweet tomato sauce. And, I don't know what they do. It's just, it's got like cheese, really sweet, like there's a lot of sugar in there probably. And, hot dogs. Yo, Horizon Strider, thank you so much for the sub. How you doing? Welcome on in. You respect the Jollibee spaghetti. Thank you. It's better than Lonely. She won't respect it. Yeah, no, fast food spaghetti sucks, for the most part. Jollibee's you go to for the fried chicken, but like, Ryudo even said it, I think he was like, I've never been to Jollibee's. I think he was saying that he had... He was saying the other day on stream, he's like, if I had a Jollibee's near me, I'd go there every day. And, yeah. You make that spaghetti at home? Jasper, can you DM me a recipe? I might have to make that. Mahalo? I've never had the Mahalo. God, their chicken is so good. Me and Lonely got the spicy chicken from Jollibee's, and it was a mistake. We've never gotten it again. It was good. It was just too spicy. It was destroying my insides. The Jollibee's in my city and I had money, I'd go there as much as I can. Yep. It's right next to the In-N-Out. I was debating wearing an In-N-Out shirt today, but then I was like, going with this? I don't know if you could see it. It's, the shirt is the first Superman cover, but it's Sabine, lifting the train, getting ready to suplex it. From a GDQ years ago. Punch. How are my stats looking, I wonder? I forget if there's a way to check. Can you... Do we pause that? How do we do that, chat? Okay. I see. So it is automatic in this game. It's been a long time. I thought it was one of those games where you distribute the stats as you get them. I was like, am I playing stat lists? Am I stupid? I'm not. Oh, okay, maybe I'm a little stupid, but like, you know, I take credit as like a proud himbo. Bang bang by getting both noodle dishes. I'll have to remember that. I keep wanting to go to Jollibee's again, but Lonely's like, no thanks. I got Jollibee's last year for the first time ever. Because during... Oh god, what stream was it? It was, It was, Ape Escape 3. Boyks had mentioned going to Jollibee's and how it was good, and I was like, I never had it. Fast food's no longer cheap. Yeah, no, nothing in America is cheap anymore. I was gonna set up the treat stream today, Horizon Strider, but I didn't have time, so, I'll let you know. I have to, like, repopulate it with everything. I had to download Chrome. It wasn't working on Firefox.
Yo, let's see you try this one. Get special on this cute...
Alright, let's try this. I think I can do this now. Is this a real trick, the moonwalk? The moonwalk 5-0. Oh, so close. I was checking it before the stream, but the stream had to start. And, I was gonna add everything, but it was like... If I was gonna do it, it was one of those things where... Didn't know I was gonna have to install Chrome. Whoa! Eggs are expensive, yeah. It's almost like cutting back on funding. That guy was right. You will forget it. Or you regret it. You will regret cutting back on funding. God, every time I see my guy doing the moonwalk 5-0, I am reminded of that episode of Dexter's Lab. Dexter, look! Dexter, look! Dexter, look! Look, Dexter! And she's doing the moonwalk where she's like pumping her hands like this. Dexter, look! Look, Dexter! And then he's just not interested. Never saw Dexter's Lab, you're missing out. The bird flew? Yeah, that's what birds do, stupid.
Very nice.
39 months, hell yeah. Thanks for the 39 years of support. Welcome on in, Golden. I'm playing with the CDI controller today, as you can see. I should probably not do that when I'm doing tricks, but I mean, that's what happens. I should probably not do that either. Kat, do you remember when the dollar menu existed for fast food? That was so good. And they had like the $5 footlongs. God, it was such a good deal. You can get like 10 things dirt cheap. And it's like, that's it, you have food for the entire day. And they were like, well, America's fat because it's so cheap. And it's like, yeah? But I gotta eat. It's so cheap. Cheaper to go to expensive restaurants. I've noticed. I want to say Lonely paid. What the fuck happened there? Lonely paid the other day for Charlie's cheesesteaks at the mall, and it was like $40 for 2 cheesesteaks. It was like cheesesteaks, fries, and a soda each, but still, that's like $40. God damn. You're complaining like the kid in Spider-Man 2 going, my balloon! Again, I don't know why this is up here. Ah, what the? Where'd that guy come from? Why is that floating in the air? What are you doing, lady? Crab. Crab. The crab carnival. Okay, Ryudo, you gotta stop with that music. Every time he's, or I guess sound effect. The boom. Hey, there's the last thing. We can get that in a minute. If I do a thingy, I can get it.
Yo, let's go check out the skaters down at the Brooklyn Banks.
Yeah, let's save. Top 5 sounds in gaming. Yeah, Ryudo has that on his stream. And I'm just like, every opportunity that I get where I'm like, I wait a bit and it looks like he's about to do something, I just go, Wing. Did your guy just grow? Did you?
Those guys have a camera. Maybe they'll let us use it to make
And
our
once again
spots
begging
look
you,
beautiful.
Wire, do not get, like, angled up in my chair.
Stopped dating dwarfs last week.
Take your soggy mob flips back to Jersey, tweakers.
Hey, let's just go skate. If we tear up your favorite spots, you guys help film us?
We're gonna tear up your favorite spots. Okay, good, they stopped. I thought we were gonna die. That's some good car physics. This is Final Fantasy VII.
Dude, you gotta help me ditch this beater. Ride's faulty and I need the insurance money to score some new kicks. Should be easy. Just maintain.
This guy is sick.
This junk will overheat and catch
Or like that
fire.
onion peanut butter sandwich. That sounds disgusting. That sounds like the kind of thing you only eat just to tell people that you have eaten the worst food. I'm sure it's good. It's just like, oh, that did not sound good. That made me want to gag. Hell yeah, Punch Out. Hell yeah. It does sound like a sandwich you would eat if you were pregnant. I'm pregnant, so I'm gonna eat an entire jar of pickles. Oh, we did this earlier. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. The YouTube essays they're good. Just like, well, it's what the algorithm wants. People don't want 5-minute videos or 10-minute videos. It's always an hour. Don't not bad? I don't know what you mean by that, but I agree.
Help me out and I'll help you get some killer footage for Stacy.
It's good for one-handed gameplay. I had to map everything manually. It was not easy.
The guards are tough, but I heard they like hot steaming nuts.
He's nuts. Got him.
Get some nuts from the vendors and bring them back to the guards before they get cold.
Oh, this is such a good song from Yakuza. You know, nowadays it would actually be called D's. What was that reaction to him getting nuts? On my flight to California, I actually got a bag of D's nuts. They were handing it out on the plane. Reminds me of a Babish video I saw where he was rating pretzels, I think. And someone took a flight trip just to get pretzels, and they were like, yeah, these pretzels are only given out on airlines, so here's an airline pretzel. And then, I mean, really, what's the deal with airline food? I mean, what's the deal? Those bags are so hard to get into.
Place is sick. Way to score with the guards. Now we can get in there anytime we want. Check this. You can create your own tricks. I made up the New York Nut Buster.
The New York Nut Buster?
Get special.
Wish I could bust a nut right now.
Inside the building.
Yeah, some of them are only on flights. Like, you could only get this brand of nuts because it's made by the company, so it's like, we just sell it on the... But don't even sell it, we just hand it out for free. It's special and bust a nut buster inside the building. Can I bust a nut buster on stream? Is that gonna be a problem?
Sweet. With some work, I'm sure you can make that trick even better.
The sack tap. I too tap my sack. Bust a nut and booty sweat. I respect the reference. No, we gotta roll at the same time as the front spin. Yeah. Karamek, yeah, what's up? Thank you so much for the sub.
Well, you see, the air pressure in the cabin messes up your sense of taste, so nothing on the plane really tastes like it should. Airplane food is actually overseasoned and would taste awful in the opposite direction on the ground.
So true. I actually did know that. I just love that Seinfeld. What's the deal with airline food? I mean, it's so hard to get into. I don't even know what a hurricane lantern is. Yo, third strike? This is some skating music. Hell yeah. Third strike, y'all. Check it out, y'all. What if I like put you behind me? There we go. No, that's gonna choke me. I'm gonna get rid of this wire. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. I swear, the wire lately has been getting more and more tangled for me. Third time you wiped out on your skateboard and hit your head while doing so. Oh, so true. Yo, Ixtico, what's up? Yeah, I'm playing with the CDI controller. Here, let me do this while pressing this button. It's cursed. Is Tony playable this way? Who? Hi, Kindest, how's it going? You want to see CDI linked to the Christ Air? The controller is barely fit to play CDI games? Yeah? I'm not gonna disagree with you, I'm just gonna say yeah? Kindest, do you even know who Tony is? Nobody knows who Tony is. They made Tony up just like John Madden. John Madden's not a real person. They made him just for the video game. Tony Hawk's the same way. You really think that they would just have a person named Tonathan Hawk? Jonathan Hawk? It's not my fault Capcom liked their character of Tony Hawk so much that they made him into a skating character. Even though he looks nothing like he does. I suppose the Native American look was a little outdated. Jerry Rice? Oh yeah, from the hit game Jerry Rice and Nidus Dog Football. O. Jackson. Classic. But LeBron James forgot, he couldn't do the 900. Think Tony Hawk would put Third Strike music in Tony Hawk Pro Skater? I think if he could, he would. Kwame Brown? Well, Kwame means extreme. God. Is it weird that going down into that subway, I was just like, I kind of miss the smell of disgusting train stations in New York City. I'm nostalgic for the smell of piss. Well, that's certainly something to say, but it's true. I certainly miss going down there. It was terrible, but it was a good way to get around. We haven't got a Yakuza skater game, so true. Wasn't Michael Jordan playing baseball during Space Jam? Which is really funny in hindsight. Like at the end of the movie, he's gonna go play baseball. Shut up, Eric Sparrow.
The fire's starting to rage. I'll film you tricking over it, and then we'll have the perfect ending for our video for Corral.
I think he's playing golf at the start, but I swear the end of the movie is him on the baseball field. Yeah, where did he find the burning taxi? Eric Sparrow would never ever do something intentionally, right? Fuck Eric Sparrow. Yeah, Tedrick has wanted to go to the arcade with me. I gotta go to the arcade with him. That's Teddy, for those who don't know. Probably gonna do that at some point. Combat King also wants to go to the arcade with me at some point. Don't make fun of the taxi, it's a Tesla. Ouch. Let's go on Leon Riz. Am I winning? Not really. Teddy said he knows an arcade with coin pushing machines, and Lonely loves coin pushers. The problem is, I have to do my taxes this week, so I'm not paying for anything this week, except for taxes. Anyway, did you know that all subs are greatly appreciated right now, chat? I'll do the 900 IRL if I get enough subs this stream.
We gotta get this tape to Peralta.
Yeah, if you want to see me do a 900, if you give 10 subs right now, I'll do a 900. I'll take off my my headset.
Man. I got the video you sent me. Wow, you got style. You are on the team, dude.
Wow,
Definitely.
20 subs?
You gotta find a way to get you down to the top.
I'll tell you what, I'll do it after this level's done. Deal?
That would be insane.
Thank you for the 20 subs. That's very generous of you.
No matter, man. I'll tell you what. You run some errands for me in New York, and I'll
That's
forward you
20.
my vintage bus for the trip.
Yeah.
Now tell me what you
I have to do an
want.
1800. I'll do it in my chair. Well, like I said, we'll finish the level first. I figure that'll be a good point. Well, I'll prepare myself mentally for the 1800. It's very generous of you. Yeah, tax season is always miserable if you are self-employed. In my case, being a streamer, it sucks. How do you think it feels? Love the game, great controller idea, so you approve. Thank you so much, dude. For those who don't know, it's the worst thing ever. It's the worst. Not the controller. I mean, this controller does suck. However, streaming is basically self-employed, so doing taxes, I don't get anything back. I'm usually paying a ton of money, so I especially appreciate all the money that goes into the stream right now. It's a goofy little April Fool's stream. I'm not really doing a joke. It's just I'm playing this game with a shitty controller. Like I said, we'll finish Manhattan and then we'll do it. I use Free Tax USA. Do not use TurboTax USA, no matter how easy they make it out to be. Put the glasses back on for the 900s. I forget how much a 900 is in terms of spinning.
Finally,
That's the McDonald's ship!
for a pupil. My fusion of ancient Japanese cooking techniques and modern foods has won him over. And now I will try to apply this thinking to your skating.
In the last 2 years?
Some old skating techniques. We'll start with the no comply. Failure will bring disgrace to my name and restaurant.
I was gonna say, they've kind of always been. TurboTax made it hard for you to do your taxes is the problem. So, TurboTax basically made it so it was like, every time you want to do your taxes, it's a pain in the ass. And then they have like laws that they're pushing for to make your taxes harder to do, so you use them. And then they put their name everywhere, so it's like, hey, you want to do your taxes easy? We made it hard for you to do taxes, come to us. Anyway, Free Tax USA exists, and it's very easy to do your taxes that way. And much cheaper. Yeah, this is the guy who's making the McDonald's burgers.
Soon we will fuse the boneless into modern skating. But first, you must practice.
I like this guy's just swinging a sword around.
Remember,
Ah,
the
yes.
boneless
I will teach you how to skate.
and distance.
Did I say sword? I don't know why I said sword. I knew it was a cleaver. First, he better stop waving it around like a feather duster. The IRS also recently started allowing you to e-file directly. Oh, that's great. If you see Furion, he's my accountant.
Impossible to jump over. But with a bonus, it's a simple task.
He's known me for years, and then he got an accounting job. So I was like, "Do you want to be my accountant?"
Some speed and boneless off the lip of this quarter pipe. This should give you enough air to do a huge vert trick.
Hell yeah, I'm Jammer Lammy.
Accomplishing this will bring great honor to us.
You guys see what Silver Gunner did? I was talking about stuff earlier today. Silver Gunner's prank for April Fool's Day is incredible. Instead of last year, they just explained the joke in the video title. This year, they did fake video games that don't exist. They did soundtracks for, like Lee Carvalho's Putting Challenge or Bone Storm. Any fake video game you could think of, they probably have a video for it on their YouTube. Those are real games. They are. They're real. Uh huh. I believe you.
Get them back in time. It'd really save our ass.
I forget. Did we get the skate tape on the sign earlier? I don't think we did. God, I love Parappa and Jammer Lammy. I wish I could stream them, but you need a CRT, so it's never gonna happen. Yeah, buy me Bone Storm or die. But what I told my mom. This game's so good, I barely had time to enter my name! Real House. Why do you need a CRT? That's an excellent question. Adam, here's the thing. They made it so CRTs have a natural delay to them, so all video games you were playing, you're seeing the picture slightly delayed. Do you understand the problem with a rhythm game and delay? Alright. I'm gonna do the 1800 here. So what is that? That's 5 spins? I'll let the cutscene play out, and then we'll do it.
Violation. One bad bumper sticker. Big mistake, you puss.
It's not our car, man. We borrowed it. We like cops.
Give me 1 second.
White meat's supposed to be out fighting real crime? Like figuring out where that missing sprinkled donut went?
Oh, that's real funny.
I'm gonna wait for the cutscene to end to do it, okay?
Roller skating contest goodbye. That is, unless your buddy here wants to do us some favors.
All right. Are you ready? I'm gonna spin in my chair. Let me move the wires out of the way that have been getting stuck on my chair. Okay. Is this 5 spins? 5 360s. Okay. This is a very stupid idea. It's very stupid. So let's see if I can spin. 1, 2. Keep spinning. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm getting an extra spin. I'm going too fast. Oh no! Okay, I'm getting real dizzy. Whoa. Okay, that's too many spins. I'm not a pro skater. Ooh. No more spins than that. I'm gonna get up as well, actually. I'm gonna get up as well. I'm gonna grab a drink because of that. I'll leave you with the music. BRB. Mostly because I was very dizzy. Pour myself a drink. With 900, that was 1800. What are you talking about? Give me a moment. I come back to Earthbound meme music. I'm gonna pour the rest of my root beer. Dad, is this penis music? I think it is. Did Earthbound invent penis music? Scrotum tones. I might have actually, like, threw up on stream if I had the sunglasses on. It's human music. You're not even human, you're a robot, I think? Checking in with Lonely, about stuff. Because I'm a robot doesn't mean you don't have feelings. I'm gonna delete your feelings so you don't feel bad about that. Weenus music. Yo, Wobbly, what's up? How's it going? Yo, Wobbly, check it out. CDI controller. This rules. How you doing, though? Chat, if you're not following Wobbles the Python. Good. Does it look like I'm in a garage? Because this is what my apartment looks like. This is the apartment. Yeah, this is Hotline Miami. The soundtrack is turned off. Nope, the dongle? What, the dongle? What do you mean the dongle? Oh, this? The CDI controller? Yeah, it does kind of look like a garage door opener. It's certainly a controller. It's a spoon. I could eat my cereal with it. Just go. Okay. Let's get back to the game. Here, you can see the buttons as I press them. Ready? I am pretty much good to go. Here we go. You see? Mid-2000s fancy whiteboard? No, but it makes a good skating game. I can play this one-handed. I set it up so I'm like, yeah, I could just map every button.
Hey,
the prank is, I'm having fun playing a game and using a bad controller on myself. Don't I look stupid? You missed me do the 1800. I had to get up because I was so dizzy. Wobbly, I'm loving the Minecraft streams. I had to push back the Metal Gear stream, Wobbly, to May. But, I'm gonna let you know when it happens, Wobbly. Because I know you're probably gonna want to be there for the silly texture stream. Classic. I'm just gonna play the one game, but like, I'll let you know. Yeah, right.
Now that you got that down, get special, then sketch this car. Then do a yeah right through the cones. Oh yeah, you only get one chance, so don't choke it, goof.
Wobbly, I'll let you know a day so you could be there. Or 2 days. It's probably gonna take me 2 streams. Yeah, right.
Lawless individuals, stickers
I would definitely be down.
Remove all the stickers by wall riding. To wall ride, jump into the wall at an angle and hold grind. Then jump while wall riding to Wally and access hard to reach high spots.
Why am I removing the stickers? They seem pretty cool. It's not like Nazi imagery or anything. Oh yeah, the voiceover is real good. Mayor Jed is a very blatant Jeb Bush parody. Is he? Funny, this game has you get rid of stickers, and I think the next game is the one with the sticker slaps. Yo, nude girls? Hold up. Got nude girls here. Home of Peanut Butter Mondays. You should play this game as Bart Simpson. Yeah, you can in Thug Pro, Black Jackal. Yo, Nokia? Oh, dude, the N-Gage is so hype. He cares only for skateboarding. Yeah, he's, Alan Vulture is his name. Okay, well, I don't know what's going on over here, but let's go on. Yeah, nothing really stops Alan Vulture. To be this good takes Alan. Alan. Oh, I saw the last one. It's forwards. There it is. How did that miss? What do you... Come on. There we go. The bust out a nut buster in the street. Yeah. Okay. They counted that as a trick. Didn't get interrupted, even though it did.
Someone has just robbed the bank and is escaping up there through the skyway. If you follow the drop cash, it should lead you right to him.
I love that move so much. The fact that they let you make the silliest moves is the best thing. There you go. Skateboarding bandit complete. I guess there's some fucking in that car. What's going on in there? Oh, nobody's in the car. Never mind. You know, it's great what they let you do in this game. Oh god, I forgot this game had online. Not the GameCube version, but I think the PS2 version did, or the PC version. It's really funny when you say that, Andrew, because you have to remember the jackass crews in the second game, so it's like, that is weird. Come on, game. Doug Pro is incredible. I recommend everyone use your legally sourced copy of Doug 1 and 2 to play Thug Pro, the greatest video game that has Tony Hawk in it. If I do this in one combo, I can... Well, never mind. I was gonna do it in one combo, but that's not happening anymore. I years ago streamed Thug Pro, and we did like a showcase of it, and it was fun. I guess I would consider going back to Thug Pro. It was really good. My favorite part of the game is it has everything from Thug 2, and it's also got the Disney skateboarding game as well.
Thanks for being the cops' errand boy and getting me out of jail. Time for a little
Fuck you.
payback.
You deserve to be in jail.
Hicks worked for Mayor Jed, and he's running for re-election. Let's make sure he doesn't win. Grind down the Jed sign.
What a fucking asshole Eric Sparrow is. What you're doing is very illegal, so be sure to do it. Go. It's 3. Yeah, people pointed that out earlier. I didn't think it was, but how's it going, Starman? There's one. And there's the last one. Easy. Okay, well, if I do that, it's gonna be a problem. No, 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 what are you doing? Turn around! No, 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 no! Well, I thought I had that. Playing with this controller is a little hard sometimes, though, as you can see. I should have enough time. Well, not if that's gonna happen. I might have to restart. Yeah, I'm sure they're all in there. I have not gone back to Thug Pro since they've added in, like... like, Tony Hawk 1 and 2 exists now, right? Like, they have amazing PC ports. They probably added in all that content. And 3 and 4 are probably gonna get ported to Thug Pro as well. That's cool, Tyler, but, I mean, we're getting an official version of it now, even if I'm not gonna give Activision money. I didn't play 1 and 2 Remake because of that. I'd rather just play Thug Pro. Nobody's in the cop cars either, what the hell? I'm not even in the car, you're right! That's funny. I guess that counts. We might barely get this. Nope, hold on. Good enough.
We better get to the park and check in. The contest is starting soon.
That's funny that there's just a skateboard in there, pressing the gas. Tampa AM.
Park's closed to the public.
Now check the list. Eric Sparrow, aka
Fuck you.
the guy who's gonna win Best Trick tomorrow.
AKA Cocky Knucklehead. Okay, you're in. Whoa, easy there, Chief. The list's all checked off.
What? Sign us both up, right?
Whoa, I mean, I sent mine for you.
Dude, look, I'll sign up now.
I told you the list is full. Feel free to watch from the bleachers, though. Yo, Thomas V!
And Eric Sparrow.
You been shrouding any 10-story rails with the old magic stunt wood?
Look, yeah, I'm sorry about this, but anyway, I gotta go skate. I mean, this could be my big break. And who knows, maybe you could impress a pro or something to get in too.
You skate pretty well, kid. It's a
couple of things I want to see you do before you're ready for the Tampa Am. First, land a trick with a spin.
If it's getting in the competition, you're going to the hospital. Yeah. I mean, if Eric Sparrow can't show up, there's a spot.
Damn, my knee!
At least a 540. Well, I mean, I already did an 1800. I'm not doing another one. I might actually, like, throw up. Getting this right is going to be difficult, though. There we go. Yeah, it's really funny that, like, your character holds back so much. Oh my god. Your character has a lot of restraint when he needs to, which is the entire game up until the very end.
I bet you can't wall plant off the drawbridge. To wall plant, jump straight into a wall and hit this.
Easy. Did that not count? Meme music! Oh, maybe the drawbridge has to be up the full way? That's what I'm guessing. Does that work? What the?
I bet you can't wall plant off the drawbridge. Then manual all the way down through the cones.
Oh. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Wow! The sick version of this mission is really cool. What's the sick version? I don't think I ever played this game on the sick difficulty. Well, we got a manual up, so, I mean, that works. The manualing is a little bit easier. It's a manual down the street and you have to turn to the right down the other street. What the fuck? That's so dirty! Almost there, come on. Okay. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Good. God, yeah, I don't see how you could do that one, turning. The Wet Beaver. What a classic name.
Welcome to Wet Beaver's party boat.
Oh no, Bam Margera. Is Bam Margera doing better now? I thought I heard he was.
Nail the tricks I yell out.
Bam Margera is the most tragic character in the Tony Hawk series. He got, like, super hard into drugs they kicked him from Jackass for. He did a whole series where he got married to his wife. And, I think they divorced. Like, that was a whole TV show. It's like, well, what was the point of that? Am I gonna watch that again? He's Bam Margera. What will he do next? Whatever the fuck I want. I used to watch that show. It was great. Now I don't want to watch it ever again. Oh, come on. Yeah, he got, like, really hard into drugs. I think part of that is also because his best friend died in a car crash. The first person to die during Jackass wasn't even from Jackass. That wasn't the stunts that killed them. It was drunk driving, which is I guess would have contributed to his depression. Eat pizza and vomit immediately? Yeah. That's unfortunate. There we go.
Hey, hold on for a second. Come here. All right, let's go skate some spots around Tampa. Let's see if you can beat my combos while you're at it.
It's really a shame because, like, God, Bam was, like, one of the hottest skaters ever in terms of, like, what was going on with him. He was really good at skating. How is this going? Hilariously. Tony and Bam were such polar opposites. How'd they become friends? By skating. But nowadays, they would not become friends. I'm pretty sure the Jackass crew is only into, because of the fact that, like, Bam Margera was here, so it's like, well, he was a well-known skater and he's part of the Jackass crew, so gotta make a Jackass game. Yeah, I really wish he could, because I feel really bad for Bam. He's the victim. A lot of shit, like, fucked him up, and then it's like, I think he had a second wife at one point. Let me switch to my second hand, or my left hand. I'm gonna look this up on my phone. A bad idea to do this while trying to skate. He is on his third wife. Yeah, Tony Hawk is known for its very licensed music, so I have to turn it off. To be honest, I don't know which marriage the BAM Unholy Union or whatever it was called was. Bane's parents. Yeah, his parents were not great, from what I remember of the TV show. They always would just be really pissed at him doing whatever the fuck he wanted. And I think that, looking back, was a problem. Like, if you told me Bam Margera passed away today, not April Fool's, but like, if you told me he passed away from drugs, I would believe you. Like, right now, I'd be like, yeah, not surprising. That's unfortunate.
Hey, that's Tony Hawk over there.
Who?
Let's see if you can impress him by nailing the tricks I yell out. And
Who's
for
Tony
variety,
Hawk?
I'm gonna throw in some spins.
Hey, you skate pretty well. Let's see if you can hang with me.
Who is this? You're Tony Hawk! Why? Why are you Tony Hawk? What do you think Tony Hawk's doing right now, chat? This. You need to play this again? You should. When is Tony Hawk? Probably never. I think we're good. We beat him. Yeah, someone was mentioning earlier he's a grandson, or not a grandson. He's a grandpa. Now Regulus, thanks for stopping by.
Whoa, not bad. Where are you from?
How old is Tony Hawk? He's like 50?
For the Tampa Am.
Talk about a surprise attack. If you stay on your board tomorrow, you'll walk away with the contest.
I can't. It's full. I worked so hard to get a sponsorship from Stacy Peralta.
Stacy Peralta? I know that dude. He was my first sponsor too back in the 80s. Is he still into yoga?
I wonder if that's true.
That's one weird dude, but cool as they come. Look, I can't make any guarantees, but I'll talk to the guys at the contest. Just show up tomorrow.
Tony only speaks one language. What the fuck was this? Okay. Hold on. I gotta mute this. Just in case. Muting this. Okay, we're good. Just in case, the cutscenes are not muted.
Comp going on. Best 2 out of 3 runs. Stay inside on the street course.
For some reason, cutscenes, when you turn the music off, still have the cutscenes on. Tony's 56 and his son is 32? Does he also have a son named Keegan? I want to say he does. I swear I saw his MTV Cribs episode and he was talking to his son who was watching TV at the time during that. Riley, Spencer, Keegan, and Cadence. Okay, I'm not going crazy then. Yeah, Alan Vulture. That's him. Why do you think they named him Eric Sparrow? It's because he's the evil Tony Hawk. I drew like a fucked up evil Tony Hawk. Just a peek into my sick and twisted mind.
Metal divert competition. Make sure you stay in the competition area.
Of course evil Tony Hawk is. Like, what else is he gonna be? I feel like if you're gonna be a knockoff Tony Hawk, you need a 4-letter name. You need a 4-letter name. And you also... Give me a second, I gotta focus. That's increased. I haven't really done lips. Yeah, four letters and you need a bird last name. Tony Hawk, Eric Sparrow. Gary Pigeon. Gary Pigeon's a really good name. You're Gary Pigeon. You're like Gary 7 from Star Trek. McGaggy Bird? No. Biff Buzzard? Tina Rockhopper Penguin. Yes, that is Tina Hack's last name. If she was here, she would say that. That was terrible. You thought her last name was Hacks? That's what she wanted you to think. That's a silly name, though. Terry Shoebill? Is that like, Terry Schiavo? Got a Terry Schiavo reference in 2025. What a reference. I'm gonna do this. It might actually be more comfortable for me like this.
Oh, my knee!
Get my headset off. Feel Loftwing. We're out of the competition area. What are you doing, Alan? What are you doing? What are you doing, Alan? Hey, how's it going? Training? My skating is pretty good. Yeah. Yo, Danny Games, what's up? How's it going? Hell yeah. Flamingo, that's another good one. Dan, what were you doing today? Started to Wind Waker. Who's playing it? Is it Barain? Ravenwolf. We placed.
Here are the rules. Every 30 seconds, the skater with the lowest score gets eliminated. If you're in a big combo, don't worry. Those points count toward your score as long as you don't fail. Last two skaters advance.
Well, Edgar Allan Raven. Switch hands for a bit. Ugh. I gotta get like that. I have mentioned my hands have to be moving. I gotta do something, so I'm like, I gotta do something with my hands, or my hands go crazy. Skate hell! I don't know what you're talking about. This is a blast. Welcome on in, JTF. How's it going? The joke is, for April Fools, is that I'm actually enjoying playing a game and having fun. Get 2 and play Skate 3. God, that would be the dream. No, Skate 3's great. What are you talking about? Skate 3's great. No, nobody's getting banned. It's a miracle we're getting maybe a Skate 4. Like, we heard that it's in production and then we haven't heard anything since. Doing my best.
I know, it's a CD I can do.
I'm doing better than that loser Smash Tunes. I mean, he wouldn't be doing any good at this.
I can make a character with big ass feet.
Those are clown shoes. Rock Howard is technically a Tony Hawk naming scheme. Yes.
Oh, my knee!
Have to advance.
Final round. Just you and Eric. You got 1 minute. The one with the biggest score wins the whole thing.
Jack Swallow is the name of the porn star version of Jack Sparrow in the porno version of Pirates. Nobody will disagree with me because I know I'm right. Go for it. You missed me doing 1800 on stream. Someone paid 20 subs, so I did a 1800 in my chair. I've been pretty dizzy since. I'm not doing it again, but yeah, I'm still recovering from it. But you would have stopped me. Is the thing. It involves 2 different actions you'd have to do: jacking and swallowing. God damn, Eric Sparrow sucks. We doubled it. Nope.
Man, that was insane.
One at a time.
Gotta give me a call. I wanna hook you up with Birdhouse.
Hey, ease off. You gotta ride the flip, mate.
Will everybody just shut up for 5 seconds and let me
me talk to the
Damn, shut up.
kid. I gotta give it to you. That run was bullshit. No, in a good way, though. I'm gonna have to put you on element, bottom line.
But make more? Yeah, I don't know why the cap is like that. Oh, hold on. Oh.
Skating.
Gotta mute it.
It's because it broke.
We glue it back on.
Oh, no. Yeah, I could have. He asked me for it, so I'm like, yeah, but it's not that it's that quickly.
I'm good. I guess you could wake me. It's going period. Yeah, probably. Fuck you, Bam Margera. Can't wait to unmute this once it's done. I'm just waiting. Oh. He's gonna vert that child or ollie over it, whatever it is. Tekken? What? No. Does this sound like Tekken to you? Oh, this is Popsky music. Mage, what's up? How's it going? We get to watch this sweet skate demo. Too many choices. Time to join a real team. I'm gonna take a bit to think about this while I'm eating. You pick 0 because they've got the best boards. Yeah, that's valid. I'm just gonna put the controller down. I guess I'm gonna have to do this so I don't get food on the spaghetti. Yeah, this is Japanese spagooter. I don't know what else they had, but
There wasn't. Although I did almost.
you got yourself that. Yeah, that's fine. You treat yourself. Yeah, you treat yourself. Alright, chat, I'm gonna eat without this on. I can play without this on. Alright, who should we pick? I got my controller ready. What do you think? I mean, it doesn't really matter. Team Liquid, it's not a team. Can you... No, please, in Dalton. Could vote for it. Once the game starts up again, I'll unmute it. I see a few people saying 0, so let's just do 0. That's where they make the Coke. Coke Zero. I'm going to assume these are all real teams. Alright, I think once we're back in San Diego, I can unmute.
The airport okay?
Yeah, are you Todd, the team manager?
He's eating, not In-N-Out.
I gotta finish this meal before I go out to eat, so here's my skateboarding 101 spiel. The more coverage you get, the more crazy tricks you land, the more tours and free gear for you, okay? Just push yourself, show us
God,
your skills, and
look at the
everything is
cheese on that burger. It's all just texture. There's no model.
Skills! Skittles mean skills. What are you, from Idaho? Hey, look, the filmer's here to shoot some other guys. Go piggyback with them and get some coverage, all right?
Give me some more spaghetti. 1 second. I can save while this is going on while I put spaghetti in my mouth. Now, for those of you who don't know, San Diego, of course, means whale's vagina.
We're gonna have you lay down some hair.
I learned that from Anchorman.
All right, let's do this. Let me see something basic for starters.
Odd name, but I mean, sure. Back when memory was in block. I don't even know how they do it nowadays.
All right, let's take it up a notch. Try to set down something a bit more difficult. Man, you're killing this spot. Let's get another big trick.
Double impossible. What's an impossible? That one. Easy. That was easier than the other one.
Yo, you're unconscious, kid. One more time to lock.
But you're unconscious? What does that mean? You're unconscious. Love the fact that I can do this one-handed, that I can just take a sippy.
Hey, think you could jump over this horse from way back on that rooftop?
Sure thing, Paul Rodriguez, my
Hey,
best friend.
Get special and do a 540 flip over the horse and then acid drop onto the quarter pipe.
Which game is it? I think it's Thug 2 is the one where you could freak out and break your board if you crash. Which the greatest feature added to a skating video game. Imagine playing a fighting game on that controller. I have. I've done that on stream. See myself doing Thug 2 at some point and American Wasteland. I think I have the most nostalgia, weirdly enough, for American Wasteland. Again, it's not necessarily the best one. It's just, I don't know. I kind of like that it's open world and you get the wacky skate park that you make as you play the game. It's cool. I don't remember much of Thug 2. I remember enjoying it. But, I mean, if you want a plot in a skateboarding game, this is as plot as you can get. Oh, fuck off. It's not a great level. Probably. I don't remember. It's been so long, I genuinely don't remember anything. Yeah, and I think it's worth revisiting, you know? Give it a revisit. Sometimes you have to look at a game in a different light. The Jackass style humor puts you off. Yeah, no, I mentioned it's more of a Jackass game than a Tony Hawk game. But, like, it's still good. Jackass is absolutely not for everyone, but...
Alright, here it is. They want
fine.
pictures of you blasting some big grab bears. Above us is a nice open gap over the front of this atrium. It's perfect for these photos. Work up speed back and forth and do the grabs that I tell you. Use a boneless to jump higher if you need to.
God, I do kind of miss Jackass. I know every once in a while they make a new movie, but like... Boy, do I really miss Jackass.
Now let's get a picture of something a little tougher over the gap.
That's why I like Thug Pro, because it's Thug 1 and 2, and it's like, you get the gameplay of 2, and you get the levels of 1. Maybe one day, Chad, I set up a Thug Pro server
wow, kid. You've got
for
serious
us.
skills. How about another tough one over it? Go for
Maybe I do that. You can figure out how to get the game yourself, and you can mod it as much as you want, and then we could just fuck around on the skate park.
crazy. You're unstoppable. They just want one more shot.
I think most Tony Hawk games have the one infuriating mission. But like, I don't know. I don't really think that means that much. Cause like, I can think of a few different like, oh, that fucking mission sucks. Stopped doing them because they were hard to organize. There were sometimes like I would set things up and be like, here's the game we're playing, and then nobody would show up, so I was like, well, unfortunate, but like I nowadays what I do is I like to Google Drive stuff. So maybe I would not Google Drive the game, but I'm just saying, if there was a way for me to Google Drive the game. Found the secret tape. Could have been Mikey Kelly. I can hear a little bit of stuff without the headphones on. don't know why they always use the fisheye lens for the skating demos. It's really funny. Like any skating demos, you gotta do the fisheye lens. With the fisheye lens. With the fisheye lens. Fuck that guy in particular. Oh, there's a mission. Go up there. Oh my god, that dude was T-posing. Do you see that? Hold up. I think we have to go a little bit farther back. All right, let's try going forward. See if he's still T-posing. If not, there's always clips. I think if you're skating, yeah, I think we skated in too fast. The guy was like not loaded in. He was just doing the T-pose of like. Whoop.
What are we gonna do for coverage these days? There's one that nobody will volunteer for. There's a bunch of flower boxes up on that sketchy ledge, and they want a picture of one of us grinding some of them down.
Here, to be a cool skater, you need to destroy property. Is that okay with you?
Don't look down.
You know, Chad, I have to ask, does anyone know if they ever re-released any of the Xbox version of Tony Hawk 2, like the content for it? I don't even think the remake of Tony Hawk 2 included it. They had like a few extra levels, which makes it the best version of that game.
You just worry about busting them over the spine transfer on this statue. Rock and roll, kid.
They're probably owned by Microsoft, so I wouldn't be surprised. Losing it. I'm freaking McLosing it over here. I'm gonna McFlip out on this game if I keep this up. Yeah, I imagine the Xbox version was the easiest version to dump.
Hey, check out the ad for the Idaho Kid. This demands a party. Yeah? Tell you what, you're the freshie, you're in charge of the party treats. What?
Party, 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 I wanna have a party, and a party, 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 and a party all the time.
Ralphie's partied a bit too hard. He climbed up that tower saying he was gonna do an acid drop onto the quarter pipe down here, but now he's chickened out. Dude, I triple dog dare you to climb up there and show him how.
Oh, well, now we have to do it. He triple dog dared me.
And just to show
Where did the
him
dog
boss,
come in from a
you could
triple
acid
dog
drop
dare?
off the other tower too.
I dare you, and then there's double dare, and that's triple dog dare? Where's the dog coming in from? What's the dog doing? What's the dog doing? Cerberus? I can't tell if you're joking or not. Hi, Funke. Welcome. Okay, that's Tower 1. Gotta go to the other one. Why is that guy even up here? Fuck him. That's Bender Bending Rodriguez. I know him. Christmas Story started it. Where did that come from? Thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. Hello. I'm playing this with a CDI controller. This is what this looks like.
Grab that gardener's cart. Find a few ladies. Do whatever it takes to
Pretty,
get 'em back
pretty
here.
cool. It's a spoon.
Don't be slacking.
Eat cereal
Don't
with it. You
hurry
can eat
up,
spaghetti
this
with
party's
it.
gonna be over before it really starts.
Anyway, let's play the game.
A party, huh? Well, maybe if you show me how handy you are with that skateboard, I'll come to your party. How about showing me a combo?
Not the CDI controller? Hell yeah, the CDI controller. Show me a 10,000 point combo. That's good enough.
Wow, that was cool. You seem like fun. I'll go to your party.
It's good because it's one-handed. I can do stuff with my other hand. Even if my hands are always in, I need to be doing something with them mode. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Don't Austin Powers this truck.
Well, she'd go anywhere. I'm not that easy. If you want me to go to your party, you're gonna have to show me more. How about some of those neat freestyle tricks? Now what is that for?
The spacewalk. That's Philip J. Fry's brother's trick. The spacewalk. Anti-Casper, that's when you're alive. When I go to jail, chat, I'm gonna have someone skate me out of jail. I'm gonna be like, listen, dude, you have to vert these ramps and then do 5 anti-Caspers while manualing. It's the only way to get me out of jail. Please, I'm begging you. Yeah. Be like, yeah, listen, whatever you do, I'm gonna need you to do what you can.
Great. You never see people do that stuff anymore. I like you. Make room and I'll come to
Be sure to grind all the fire alarms and other alarms at the prison so that way they don't think anything of it. I like how this girl is glued to the back of this thing. Yeah, this is, If I was these girls, I would have probably dumped this guy by now. But good old Alan Vulture. Oh no, we're gonna fail. I need one more babe at the party.
Come to your party, please. In that thing, you're gonna need to prove that you're cooler than that Jeep you're driving. Show me some of your moves.
Don't be your moves. Do you think Tony Hawk is good at his own games? Honest question. Do you think he's good? Who? Never heard of him.
Hey, you really are pretty cool. Well, I'm all for coming to your party, even if I do have to ride in that thing. Let's go!
Ellen, what are you doing? No, don't Austin Powers the cart. No! Okay, good. This is so silly. Get back to the party. You get the stats? Did I get the stats from what? He's only good at Tony Hawk Ride. I wouldn't be surprised. I wish I could stream Tony Hawk Ride for you. That's if I had the controller, I would do it. That controller is expensive. Doesn't stick around for the party. True. Yeah.
We're the band that's playing your party. We stopped to get some grub, and while we were out, some Joker snaked our instruments. Can you help us?
Oh no, the
find
Joker
it?
stole the
Otherwise,
instruments?
we can't play for you guys.
The ultimate April Fool's prank. Would you get yourself a Yuzu? Yuzu, what you got a zoo? Loving the sound these instruments make. What is that? What instrument is this? Is that a microphone? Didn't someone make a... Yeah, but like, what's the point of that, Negative? Why am I gonna stream the game? That's silly. You're asking me to stream the skateboard controller game without the skateboard controller? Nuh-uh. Can't. No, it's just like, there's no point. Why would I do that? That's silly. I gotta do it with the controller. I'm gonna do it. I am friends with, I think he's still the world record holder of Dragon Ball Z Connect. That's a game nobody speedruns. It was Boix, because of course it was. It wouldn't be anyone else.
Hey, I snuck out of the party and hooked up some real fun. I snaked one of those carts from behind the amphitheater. And some of the other guys set up a little racetrack for us. See if you can beat my best lap. It's gonna take some Skittles, as that dork Todd likes to put it.
This isn't Mario Kart DS. True. And maybe I go through the other Tony Hawk games like this. Good, not necessarily with the CDI controller, but just with like safe music. The CDI is always a pain on the hands. And Central disguised as a Dragon Ball game. Ask Boix if you see him in chat. And he'll say, it's by subscribing to twitch.tv/thejewker/subscribe. Oh no, Comic Sans. I don't think that's gonna work, but I don't know the speedrun, so I mean, like, he has to be right. Oh god, we got really drunk.
There you are! Hey! Come on, it's 2 in the afternoon and you're still asleep? You gotta skate the demo at 3.
Man, what demo?
So did he pour all the beer down the snorkel?
Get the new guy hooked up.
Sup, fool?
Eric? You're on the team? But how'd you...
With no help from you. But that's cool. I can see how busy
Fucking
you are.
Eric Sparrow.
Ah, you guys know each other? Anyway, why don't you find the rest of the team? They scattered after the party. I'll see you guys at the demo after I chow down.
Whoa, what a party, huh? Those other guys really live it up. Which leads us to our new problem. Other than you and me, the rest of the guys on the team kind of got lost or wandered off last night. We need to round
You know,
up
House
wide
the Dead
strapped
2 makes
top,
some pretty
or we're
good
gonna have to
music
cancel the
for
demo.
skating. You hear it. Get the team members. They're fucking... They're up here somewhere. Don't ask how they got up there. They partied hard. The world would be a lot better place with that Eric Sparrow. One of those Society If pictures, and it's like Society of Eric Sparrow didn't fucking do anything. Standing grease, hell yeah. They're in like the funniest spots for this. Yo, Azure, what's up? Welcome. Using the CDI controller today. Means I get to play one-handed. We're not gonna get this, but this is pretty good scouting, so we know where people are. I don't think we're gonna get all the people in the amount of time it takes. Oh, hey, another stat out. We could play some real caveman games with this. That I finally started playing Darktide, the Warhammer 40k game that's like Left 4 Dead. I was supposed to do a sponsor for it in 2022, but my friends never got it because the game was really bad on launch, and the game's like way better now, so I never did the sponsor and was like, well, this is awkward. I own the collector's edition and haven't even played it. And I have finally gone back. That's oh boy, there's some real Unga Bunga in that game. I picked the Zealot, and they do a lot of the melee damage, so I just have a chainsaw sword, and I'm just running around Unga Bunga. Unga Bunga. Vermintide 1 is okay. Vermintide 2 is way better, and it's still getting updates. 40K was bad on launch and is better now, and yeah, I'm enjoying it. Playing with my buddy Jambi. He was like, "What games you got?" And I'm like, "I got Vermintide." And he was like, "Oh, you got Vermintide? What about Vermintide 2?" And he's like, "I got that." And I was like, "Well, what about Darktide?" I'm like, "Yeah, I got that." But what are you freaking out over? Oh, that's unfortunate news, especially on today. Lonely just told me Val Kilmer passed away. What a legend. He was a good Batman. I mean, this is the day of I don't believe you, but I guess I'll believe it. That's something. Yeah. I believe it. It's just like, dang, that sucks. My warrior? No. He loves Deep Rock? Oh, Deep Rock is great. I love that it's completely random. Ah, Funky, don't be joking about that. That's too soon. That's way too soon. Where are these last two people? This is the worst party ever. They're just anywhere. They're just anywhere. There's one. Nope. Nope, we missed. Be up here? Deep Rock is a great choice. Yeah. I think we could have options in that game. Got a rock and stone. There he is! Alright, we got 20 seconds. We're good. That's really dirty. They hit him in the bushes.
Demo? Who are you? You're not Costin or Thomas. Let's see what you got and maybe we'll come to your demo. How about a nice fat combo?
Good 15,000 point combo. good thing is once you go skating, unless you get off the board, you just kind of go forward in this game naturally. That's why I'm like, I can just let him go. Let's try that again.
Oh, my knee!
Have I played Skatebird? I was excited about Skatebird like everyone else, and then I heard it sucked. It wasn't that it was like it just kind of missed the point from what I heard. Like everyone was super excited about Skatebird, and then it just was not a very good game. That's what I remember hearing. Like, I heard the controls were not good, the objectives were annoying. It's unfortunate. It's on Game Pass. Jukebox, why you, what? I'm not even streaming that today. You can just ask. Oh, that was almost it. No, of course there's not Wii. How am I gonna do the motion controls? It's never happening. There's literally no way for me to do that. Oh my god, Sam, hello. Hi, Sam, hello. Hi. Sam, when are you badging Find the Pixel? Did you do it? Did you find the pixel? Or else we're gonna recommend Tony Hawk Ride by getting me the board, and I'll have a way to stream it. Sam, what are you up to? Okay, the security would never let someone like this in. This is such a fake thing. They would never let a nerd like this in.
Have a nice day.
You will not find the pixel? Was it too difficult for you to find the pixel? My god, how did you go through the car? Alan. This makes no sense. Hold on to the back of the car. Instead of, like, I don't know, fucking grab it. Just grab the back of the car. It'll stop, maybe. The only English was on the Wii. Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. Sorry. Can't play it. Playing the motion controls. If it has a fan port, or like fan translation, then if you provide me with the ROM hack itself already patched, I will consider playing it. I'm sure that doesn't exist. Sam, have you at least found happiness and peace? With peace and love. Has your night been? Tell me stories. I am badging Tony Hawk Pro Skater Thug for the GameCube, which is not a game that exists on RA. Apparently the PS2 version does, but this was a mostly spur-of-the-moment decision, and fine. I think we could still do this, actually. Okay, we're good.
Time for you guys to get out there and earn your keep.
Anyway, if you're as good as they say you
Sam, did you badge
do
Tony
whatever
Hawk?
grind I tell you to up on that raised bar.
You can't? Or you're not good enough? I believe in you, Sam. Why don't you do the N64 version? It's so much easier. It's so much better. Sam's gonna say, actually toxic. You and your N64, you and your not N64, Sam. Next year, maybe they'll do Find the Polygon on the N64, and you're gonna be like, no thanks.
Hi there. We're from the local paper, the Daily Clueless. We saw you
Daily
wowing those
Clueless.
kids with
Nobody
your
would
magic
name them
moves.
that.
Can you maybe dazzle us with some of your skills? That'd be super terrific. Thanks, skater dude.
Thanks, Skate-8er dude. So no, why can you not badge the Tony Hawk game?
Hey, Ripper, my buddies refused to believe me when I told them how good you are. They want to see you hold some crazy lip trick up on the stage lights.
He was a skater dude. Said see you later, dude. A Russian boneless. That's my favorite sandwich.
You guys rule! Guess we'll have to come up with 2 more tickets for the team trip. Hey, get packed, you guys! You're going to Hawaii!
Can you believe it? Hawaii. You must be stoked. The team
RoboCop theme from the hit game RoboCop.
And those sketches.
I answered Samson's question before he asked it.
Nah, some artist did.
Love delay like that. I was just like, hey, that's the thing.
Hey, how long were you on the
He
team
is a
before you turned pro?
RoboCop.
About a year.
He
I
is
just
a
threw down a couple
robot.
hammers
He
for
is
the
a
last video,
cop.
and the
He is a
response was so
robot
crazy,
cop.
they gave me a
I hear the RoboCop game was amazing. It's getting like a sequel.
Do the same. Maybe they'll turn you pro in a
The new one. Crime City or whatever it's called.
All right, you rats, here's the deal. We paid for your trip to Hawaii. Getting sick footage is your job. Bomb around and find some interesting spots. Then we're gonna premiere our video in Vancouver at the Slam City Jam. So don't half-ass it. We hook up in 3 days.
Well, this is where Infinite Wealth takes place. You guys remember when Ichiban did the 900? Is robot.
There are lots of people getting married around here. Why don't you try to get some footage with 4 sets of brides and grooms? Perform the trick.
I think all the
I'll take the
dizziness from
shot.
earlier is gone. Thanks again, Leon. I don't quite remember this side quest. Well, those physics are definitely in Infinite Wealth, I'll tell you that much. Don't want me to do an impossible trick, but it's impossible. Nobody's ever done that. Yeah, unironically, I hear that RoboCop game is amazing. They have everything in that game perfect. It's like, it's the best RoboCop game. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. This actually does look like it's the same part of Honolulu. I could never be RoboCop. You know why? In the second RoboCop game on the NES, there's a part where he has to solve a slider puzzle of himself, or else he will forget his family exists, and that's so fucked up.
Good footage of destruction. Pineapples explode real nice. Let's see you smash 5 pineapple stands.
Like, do you understand the disgusting nature of that? They forced a man who can't... What the fuck just fell through the floor? Well, if you get picked and you have it sent to me, I can play it, but that's the only way. You gotta send it to me on Discord or something. Where's this last pineapple? There it is. Pineapple killer. I kill people by shoving a whole pineapple in their milk.
Nothing says aloha like getting laid. Collect 5 lays.
I'm sorry, what did you just say? Getting laid? Oh, more meme music. I can't handle these sound effects. The drum is so good. God, I know the exact location we're in because of Infinite Wealth. Like, I recognize, like, some of the architecture, and I'm just like, God, they really did base it off the same area. Don't you give me the look, Sam. Oh, hey, look, there was another dude T-posing back there. Lonely, which one is your favorite of the Thought games? Which is your favorite Thought? Pronouncing his name as it's correctly pronounced. Yeah, I was saying that's probably my favorite. Yeah, I that's the one I had. I liked building the skate park in that game. Was fun. Where's this last leg? There it is.
I figured out a way to drain this pool. First wall plant the vending machine 3 times.
What? In front of the security too? You gotta watch out for the Barracudas, by the way. That's a really dangerous gang. And the Pelicanas.
Here it comes.
Here it comes, yeah. Guy's so thick.
Now, acid drop from that platform up there into the pool. I bet it'll make a big enough splash to make the security guard drop his candy bar into the pool.
Why are we doing this?
Jump out over the pool and press.
And press. They didn't have him voice that because of the PS2 version. Or I guess Xbox. Just in case you're playing a different version of the game, just press. I can see myself doing Thug 2 and then American Wasteland down the line, though. Maybe even the original games. If this was Pirate Yakuza, I would have just grappled my way up to the top. Hell yeah.
Cold balls for decontamination.
Oh god, it's just like Caddyshack. Hey look, I'm still in the pool. You remember that scene in Caddyshack, chat, where there's a candy bar that floats in the pool? And then everyone's like, a duty! Oh no! And everyone gets out of the pool because someone pooped in the pool, but not really.
Whoa. That's some heavy footage.
What you got going?
Some secret spot I just found. It's pretty gnarly. I'm gonna shoot it later today.
That's cool. Give me a ring if you need help shooting it.
Fuck you, Eric Sparrow. No. I love that Bill Murray ate the chocolate bar even though it was covered in like chlorine during that scene. He's just like, oh no, just a chocolate bar. Takes a bite out of that big booty.
First big trip. Paradise is pretty sweet.
Big trip.
Smash your face on a banyan tree. Remember, you're here to skate, not to play official bikini inspector. Look, why don't you just show me what you got? Get special, then do a crook.
I don't know why, but Lonely, do you have any McDonald's? You know, I just really want McDonald's right now. Just looking at me, just like, fuck off. Sorry, I just really crave McDonald's all of a sudden. The dark slides. I'm known for some dark slides. Is it already gonna be on sale? Sounds like it. No. I mean, he joins Barley in the no streaming camp. Hey, Sam, can you believe it? Barley bought gear to stream, and he still hasn't streamed yet. He's like, I bought like a new camera and all this cool setup. I'm using my new camera, so I've been using this more. I bought it, so I'm like, well, I gotta use it. Sure he did? He did actually. He showed me the Amazon receipt. And then he said, ah, streaming buddy. You be nice. You calm down, Sam. You going wild.
Paradise, remember.
You be nice.
Get special, then do a crook dark.
You leave me alone. You calm down. This is your brain on drugs. Boy, that's dated, considering the lady who made that commercial I've shown on stream did a follow-up to that commercial saying, yeah, actually that commercial was wrong. I was an actor, I don't agree with any of that, and here's the follow-up. Here's this egg. This egg is brown. This egg gets more criminal time because he's brown. And it's just like, oh my fucking god, she went hard. Yeah, drugs, pretty fucking cool. Turns out, cops, bad. And a bunch of other stuff. I showed that during a commercial stream once. When are we badging Shovel Knight? Never, because it's never gonna be on RA. Did you even play all the Shovel Knights, Sam? Stats are looking pretty good. My lip stats, not great. That's why I don't really ever want to kiss Lonely. She's so gross. Ooh. Please, Lily. How could I kiss a 10 when I only have a 4 lip stat? Yeah. You did the Plague thing and the Lich one. You didn't even do the Shovel Knight one? You did Plague Knight and you did Spectre Knight. You didn't do King Knight. Or Shovel Knight. I find it hard to believe you didn't play Shovel Knight. Shovel Knight's the worst only because it's the first one. However, the Shovel of Hope upgrade they're doing is aiming to improve that. King Knight's either the best one or the worst one. If Dalton were here right now, he would say, I really wanted to like the King Knight one. I know he's looking. He's probably working on something right now. Maybe he's doing some sick grinds right now. He's probably beefing it somewhere actually. But I seem to remember him saying he didn't like the card game, and the card game I loved because it was Triple Triad. And you don't have to play the card game, and you're encouraged to cheat the card game because King Knight does not play fairly. But I do wish we had the original game. King Knight originally was supposed to be...
Welcome to the beautiful island of Hawaii.
it was supposed to be like
Please
a...
join the skate competition.
The pitch was basically you were able to cheat. The whole game was going to be you cheating the levels, but I guess they realized it wasn't a good idea, so they changed it to... You cheat on the card game. You don't have to play the whole card game. League of Shadows is definitely, I think, a speedrun favorite. I really like Plague, but it's also... I think Plague and Shovel suffered from being the first two, and then the second that Spectre and King Knight happened, it was like, oh yeah, these ones are very good, like quality-wise. I still like all four of them for different reasons, and at some point I should probably stream them, but for another day. He's DMing me now. I'm gonna check this out with my other hand. That's why you don't check things out when you're on your phone. Okay, Sam, I believe you. Sam's like, Wii U support on RA. I'm like, oh yeah, sure. We don't even have Wii support. I believe you. Okay, I believe you. Sam, the next console to likely get RA support, and I don't even see it happening for a long time, is likely Xbox, because Xbox is starting to get there in emulation.
There are lots of places on the island to get some good lip trick footage. Find the 4 lip trick spots, and hold a lip trick at each spot long enough for me to get some footage.
Oh, now I got a lip stat 5. Oh, maybe I can kiss lonely. You know, to this day, I have no idea if they intended for you to just, like, double jump up the side, or if that was a glitch. Xbox ain't great, Sam, but it's got some really cool games on there that's like, oh, I like that game, that's really cool. And for that alone, I'm like, yeah, it'll be cool. Original Saints Row's bad and boring. It's a very by-the-numbers, pretty generic GTA clone. Saints Row 2 and 3, and I guess 4 is where it's at. I played the remake, or not the remake, but the reboot of Saints Row. I liked it. I played it with Wobbly, and we were gonna do a stream of it, but he never wanted to. He got busy with other stuff, so. They gave me a key for that one, and then said, good enough. Oh, I'm not gonna make it over there in time, unless... Nope. Oh, I did the wrong combo! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Ah, no. Just barely. I like that it says good enough as long as you do 3 seconds. You wanna try it as a fan of the second game? The most love that game ever got was the fourth game had some callbacks. I think Benjamin King is one of your friends in the fourth game. God, I was still mad about the Saints Row devs getting killed because they got embraced by Embracer Group. Still pisses me off. I was really hoping out that the ultimate dumb Saints Row game, chat, that they could have made because of Gat Out of Hell, which I did not play, but like they were kind of setting things up. Gat Out of Hell is a really interesting game where it seems like they were setting it up for a time travel Saints Row game, which is very stupid and is very silly for Saints Row. So, Saints Row is a game where they stopped taking it seriously and just started doing whatever. Because, like, the fourth game takes place in, like, a virtual simulation with aliens and you get, like, superpowers and stuff.
This ditch here is called off the wall.
So,
manual to the end in one combo. To make it harder,
we almost got that, because, like, they could have had each district of the town, like, the city in that game, in my opinion, could have been a different time period and place. So, like, you go to, like, the 1600s, and then you go to the 1800s, and, like, maybe caveman era. There's just a caveman era. It's so much potential. And, like, maybe they had something planned, but we'll never know. They did the reboot instead, and then, yeah. I don't know why people hated the reboot Saints Row. Trying it out, because they gave me a copy of that game for free without asking. It was good. Yo, Lucian, hello. How's it going? How'd your stream go today? I would have joined, but I had to do this. I'm playing with the CDI controller. It's pretty bad. This spoon. Yeah, I genuinely liked Reboot Saints Row. Got to introduce your community mini teammates. Hell yeah. The music is turned off, because of course it is. We're playing my own music. Not music that I made, but like music from whatever. I think they want you to go the full distance on this one. Oh yeah, this is Hawaiian skateboarding music. Whoa! Alright, now that I've got my special, let's see if I can pull off something big. So anyway, I started blasting. Why would I do that? You see, the April Fool's prank of the day is I use a bad controller on the stream because it's funny. Our skater character is a Doug character. Mods. In that comment, that's a pretty good comment. Oh, that's not even an April Fool's thing. Well, I get what you mean, but like, you know, that's just that music's just there for stream safe purposes. Let me end current goal. Let's retry that and read what it says.
This ditch here is called off the walls. Manual to the end in one combo. To make it harder,
Yeah, you have to make it to the end. Okay.
Do a handstand. Press this while manually.
Maybe do the handstand later? I don't actually know how that works. Funny thing is, I know a guy who, believe it or not, Leon. There we go, good enough. I know a guy who did a cover of a song, and the cover was so good that he made that it still triggered DMCA, and he was not upset, he was happy because the cover was that good. Oh no, the evil Tiki! What are you doing? Oh, this is so scary! Oh no! Not the evil Tiki. You just got evil Tiki. Like and share to totally evil Tiki your friends. Is this supposed to be like an Easter egg? One of these days I'll catch that rogue streaker going around.
Yeah, ladies love the big combos.
Yeah, ladies love big combos,
See if you
isn't
can
that right?
impress 3 groups of bikini girls by landing big combos in front of each one.
Only impress the bikini girls, not any other girls. If they're wearing anything other than a bikini, not allowed, according to the game. Oh no, what do you ask? I know. The best thing that this game did was let you get off your board for a bit. What a revolutionary thing for skateboarding, to just get off the board. Helen, you blew it. Five flip tricks in one combo. Okay. Plus one flip, plus one run. The funny thing is the Doom music is actually extremely fitting here because he was in Doom 4. I mean, Tony Hawk 4. The BS Hurricane. The girl's impressed meter. Yeah, Tony Hawk is very, very silly when you think about a lot of the things. Like how they created a fake person as the face of the skating game. We all know Tony Hawk's just a made-up guy, after all. Well, I mean, you still get that. It's just both. DLC makes the excuse that we don't need to complete the game. But also now the game has a much longer lifespan. So, can't really say it's all evil. This was the natural evolution of video games. I don't know why, I really want McDonald's again. Chain link transfer. Where are we going? The evil Tiki again, I guess? Yeah. Oh, I see. That's where they put the Tony Hawk level. The other game. I think that's a level. So what do we even have that's left? There we go, there's, I think, the last mission.
I bet you can't grind the colored wire all the way to the end. To make it more challenging, why don't you try switching to a crooked grind while you're at it? To do a
Yeah,
crooked
there's
grind,
always
press
going to be a
this
pro
while
and
grinding.
con. Can you do a thingy on that rail? Nope. That's far enough. What do you mean that's far enough? That doesn't seem far enough if the mission didn't end. Oh, does it have to be a regular crooked grind and not a BS? Oh, maybe. Ellen. Ellen, come on. Ellen, what are you doing, Ellen? Oh, my playing is so dog shit right now. Alan will never be skateboarding. He can't be balling. I mean, he's a skateboarder. There we go.
See if you can climb up to the roof of this hotel. I bet you could get some crazy
That's Big Kahuna.
footage up there.
Yeah? Bubba dubba dubba, is that true? Yeah? I love this stupid song so much. Yeah. Oh, you go, big guy. I love big guy. God, New Rhythm Heaven is so exciting. That's you, by the way, chat. I don't have it on me right now. You. The game's not even out and there's already a new meme. That's how good the game is. You. Yeah, Lonely's just frowning in the corner. Disappointed her.
Eric, I found it. Get up here and bring the camera.
You. No, just that Rhythm Heaven meme. You.
Can you believe this spot?
I'm gonna take some spaghetti real quick. Oh.
You serious? You miss your Ollie, we'll be sending you back to Jersey in a coffee can.
Todd said he wanted something big. This is it.
Now that
I
you're
think
up
we're
here,
getting towards
why
the
don't
end of the
you
game.
gap to the top of the wavy roof hotel.
Sans?
Let it go, man. Forget the pink hotel. Look, I'll shoot you getting a high score up there on the rooftop and we'll call it a day.
Danes was on top of the rooftop all along. Yeah, who would have guessed? Okay, people who remember this game, how much of the game is left? You got like 3 more levels than endgame? Oh, okay. Game's shorter than I remembered. Eric Sparrow is also tinier than I remember. Alan! That was such a stupid thing of me to do. I had that too. My fat fingers on this terrible controller. Let me tell you, chat, this controller is real doo-doo sometimes. You could say it's human error, I'm gonna say it's controller error. Like that. I will YouTube the Eric Sparrow getting punched. We need to see it. Everybody needs to see Eric Sparrow get punched. It's canon. Even if we don't do it, let's agree it's just canon. It's deserved, right? We all agree Eric Sparrow just gets punched in the face and that's the end of it.
You want to do what? Spine transfer over this quarter pipe to the street below with a big spin? All right, I'm rolling.
The 900, but nobody's ever done that. We got a stat increase out of that. That's good. So we do the special, we angle it right. That's good enough. That increase. The Big Surf Suicide. Oh yeah, here's another April Fool's thing from today that I remembered. Fortnite had quests. They were like anti-play the game quests. They're very silly. One of them is just touch grass. Why is that not counting? Eric, are you cheating again? Eric, what the fuck? Going to bed. The touch grass one is so funny. Did you do it, Icy? Did you touch grass? I did it. Me and my friend were gonna play last night and we were like, what happened? Why can't we play? There we go.
No way, Eric. This shot is too good to pass up for the premiere in Vancouver. The chopper's just the icing.
You lunatic! You're gonna get yourself killed.
And I'm gonna pull a McTwist on the way over. Just keep the camera steady.
The only way, we gotta destroy the helicopter by McTwisting over it. This is the stupid shit I remember from this game. Hell yeah. I don't know why, but McTwisting over the helicopter to the fucking flat zone music is really funny. McTwist! Place anywhere but first. I thought that meant like in build mode, so I went to go do that after I lost a match. There we go. Good enough. And then it was like, why is it already done? Because I switched to build mode, I'm like, it's not there. And I was like, oh, they just meant place anywhere but first place.
Tell me you got that.
Hell yeah, I got it.
I can't believe I did that. That's the best thing I ever filmed.
It's the best thing anybody ever filmed.
Stay where you are.
I'm for Vancouver. I'm gonna take some more spaghetti in the meantime. Hey, what? So why do it?
Here's the 411 on Vancouver. We got our video premiere all set up. One problem. We don't have a freaking video! If your footage ain't done, get it. And if it is done, help set
1 second.
up the big
Lonely
event.
wants me to do her Pokemon poll. I'll show everyone what she got. Tommy. Garbage. New. A champ. Okay. Continue. Love this game, giving me some nostalgia. Yeah. Honestly, I really thought Dalton was gonna have to say a lot more about this game. I know he's always talking about this game. Last time he played this, he was super into Norm Frank Tony. He made me that skate park. I don't have it anymore though, sadly.
You guys have some killer footage cooked up.
I love the way this guy talks. He's just like, I heard you guys.
Gap or something?
Well, that was me. I cleared that air.
Too busy.
No way.
Yeah, you're working on the grind, right? You get into it's a skateboarding term. You wouldn't understand.
You'll see.
Wouldn't miss it. Hey,
Let me get a little
since
bit
we're
more
here,
spagooter.
why don't you let me shoot a little footage of you?
The cameraman points his camera in one direction and does not film me. Very good cameraman. That was a really good beef. Right through the glass. You said you weren't going to bed. Oh yeah, cursed video. It's a very cursed mix.
Oh,
hi, Danny.
My Slam City t-shirts
I thought your name was Bender.
contest in 1994. 10 of them total. Get all of them.
I'm gonna do
you
another
win a
Spagooter
locals
grab.
only combo line. Oh, by the way, notice which skater won a contest each year. Pretty interesting stuff.
That was easy. Damn, again with the T-posing. They love doing that in this game. Hell yeah, that was a goal. It went through the net. Yo, welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. How's it going? Oh, I guess it didn't go through the net.
I'm collecting some last-minute footage for this video. You skate?
You already saw me skate!
Is this to edit in with my Hawaii footage?
Nah, dude, this is Huff's section. I just need some background footage for his vert part. Do you flatland?
I'll give it a shot.
So warm up then, while I replace these old batteries.
And also not film you. I stare in one direction. What a terrible cameraman. Playing some metaphor? What's the metaphor? This is good skating music.
All right, you ready to roll or what? I'll frame the shot for
Oh, that person teleported slightly. Oh god, I hate this. Oh no, I hate this camera. Get rid of it. That was very distracting. Skateboard legend?
Hey, Bob. What are you doing?
Been working on this new manual. The cast.
What is Bob
Wanna
Burnquist
give it
up
a
to?
try? Get special, then see if you can pull it while hitting my line.
Coaching like Tony Hawk. Doesn't Tony Hawk train the Olympics? Like the Olympic skaters, since like the last Summer Olympics introduced skating? Tony Hawk could have been a gold medalist in the Olympics. It's wild to think that. He would have won every gold medal. This is skating music. You trained the 2021 Olympics? Hell yeah. I mean, if anyone's gonna train people to be gold medalists, it's Tony Hawk. Like, you having fun there, guy who's stuck inside a table? Genuinely, he is the person, because, like, he's old enough that he's not gonna be competing. He's a grandfather now, right? As people were saying. There we go. That was easy. I could do that with my eyes closed.
What the heck is that? That's a leaf blower cart. I use it to clean
Like,
up
this guy's wearing a mask, and it's not even. It doesn't even have like strings.
my work for me. Dig the files.
I feel like Bob Burnquist was the kind of skater that, like, I always heard about as he's Tony Hawk's friend, and then just he never really did anything. It wasn't like super big or popular. Just it was that name that I recognized because he's in every game, and he wore like the bucket hat. He was the Kobe to Tony's Jordan. You're speaking Italian. Thankfully, I understand. I wonder why they bothered putting driving a car in a skateboarding game. It's such a weird thing to put in. He got kicked off the team in Thug 2. Well, I mean, have you seen the Tony Hawk timeline? I haven't pulled out the picture today. But the timeline for Tony Hawk is very real. It's probably been updated since. I'll show it later. If I remember. Let's just focus on playing the game. I'm going for it, and me when I start skating. Grind on 5 rails to capture the monkeys, Spike. Is it not just in order? No, it's a meme image. When the next cutscene pops up, I'll try and do it. Like, full cutscene.
How you guys doing over here? Is he busting some fat ones?
Nah, dude,
What?
look at him. He can't skate.
Busting some fat ones?
That fool is still drunk from the hotel party, and I need footage of him to complete this video. He was gonna bust some nollies here at the museum. Can you fill in for him? I won't film your face.
5 nollies.
Oh, awesome! You better stop landing those nollies so cleanly or no one will believe it's Tom.
Yeah, nobody's gonna believe I'm playing the game
Anyhow,
either.
Cruise over here and bust some pressure flips, and we should be good to go.
Through the pressure state.
Thanks, that will make perfect filler. Okay, one more part. You skate this plaza and I'll film combos starting with nollies or pressure flips. We'll need some serious points for some good footage.
Commands for Gamers, A to bust. I haven't seen the Command for Gamers account on Blue Sky yet. Because that used to be on
Hey,
Twitter.
Bro, I'm about to hit a line through the underground. I need to get some footage. Can you follow me with the camera?
Dude, hurry up! This is the most, like, bland quest they've done in this game. Can you follow me with the camera? Not even skate, just follow me with the camera. You can just walk. It's made you record him for longer. Okay. That makes sense for Sick. You just first tried 3 bosses in a row. Nah. Elden Ring's really hard to gauge where you're supposed to go. I wouldn't worry about it. If you're playing Elden Ring for the first time, the starting area, the starting continent is like where you're supposed to be. Then I would say go south. Then you go to the castle. You could even do the castle immediately and then do the south. Then from there, you kind of have your choice as to where you want to go. I would say the wizard area was pretty good. That's probably the best place to go naturally. And then from there, you can either go to the golden area. I don't remember any of these names. The golden area, the red area is also the rude place. You don't want to go to the red area. That's the Scarlet Rot town. That's where all the Scarlet Rot is. You touch the Scarlet Rot and bad things happen. You get a goal? How did you get a goal? What?
That was off the hook last night. We must have had 200 people in our room.
We were going wild.
Oh, the Altus Plateau?
Now we're paying for it.
I also thought it was Atlas Plateau. It's not, it's Altus. Because your brain completes it, you're like, it's Altus, right? No, it's I mean it's Atlas, right? It's got, no, it's actually Altus. Have you been to the underground area? That's like the coolest part of the game. There's a whole underground area, and when you look up, the you get like a fake sky. It's really cool. Scarlet Rot sounds like a fun vacation spot. Have you heard of Millennia, Tyler the Reaper? She's not someone you want to hang around. I really enjoy the fight against Millennia. I thought it was gonna be terrible, and then I did it and was like, you know what? That was way easier than I expected. That being said, I really fucking hate the DLC. If you've heard me rant about the DLC, it's unbalanced and garbage. There's one or two really cool parts. The fight against Bale the Dread is the best part of the DLC. Maybe the best fight they've made in the Souls series.
Are you ready, bro? Hell yeah, I've been waiting for this all day.
Tonight's your night, and we're going big. But we have a bit of a problem. Our limo driver's passed out. Here's the keys. You need to pick up.
If you want a Souls game for people who don't like the Souls, I recommend you play Lies of P. That's so good. You run this guy over. He'll get in the car as it's driving by very fast. I guess we're crazy taxiing this. Oh no, did I Austin Powers the car? Yeah, we did. How do I get a tow truck for that? Like, what do I even do? Yeah, I didn't play Strangers of Paradise, but I really want to. Elden Ring is really easy for the most part up until you decide to do the DLC. And Millennia. I remember fighting Millennia and then going, this isn't so bad. I beat her, and obviously I knew it was a part 2 fight. So then after you beat phase 1, she's like, wait. That's when it gets hard, and then I go, oh, this is terrible. I still loved it. Yo, hold up. Is that a Homestar Runner reference on the license plate? Limousine? Like the band. Slam City Jam. Okay, here, let me see if I can get the Tony Hawk timeline up. I'm gonna mute this preemptively. Or maybe not? Let's see.
Did I miss my part?
Yeah, it'll be fine. It's not loud enough.
In it, but Eric's part ruled. He did the sickest rooftop gap I've ever seen. Roof to roof in Hawaii. 40 stories up.
What the? That was my trick in my spot.
Time to introduce our newest pro, Eric Sparrow! Eric's on his way to the...
This I'll mute, yeah.
Where's my footage?
Oh man,
Collectively
I couldn't
muting
myself to
things.
tell you, see, there was this thing at Customs.
Lying second.
Hey, we go way back, so I'm gonna forget you just did that.
Shut up, Eric.
Now listen, I got 3 parties to hit, but you better go rest up for the amateur contest tomorrow.
Just need some basic information from you.
Okay, now you can see the timeline. Here, we'll put it over here so you can see some of the game.
You're a pro? They entered you as an amateur.
Someone made a mistake.
So yeah, how do you feel about the timeline, chat? 1, 2, 3, 4. And you can see he never met Bam. Tony Hawk meets Bam, then it causes Thug. Thug 2, you know, Bam wins. Goes to Thug 2, you know. Tony Hawk Ride, Tony Hawk Shred, Pro Skater. Alternate universe with Disney. Tony wins. Tony Hawk's American Wasteland. Tony and Bam didn't win or compete. And you get the DS game. This is a very silly timeline. I think it's been updated since. I love that image so much. Someone just tried to put together the worst timeline ever, and it's great. Give me a moment. Destroy Eric Sparrow. You know what? For you, Dalton, I'll do it. Never meeting Bam sends you straight to 5. Bam did some good things, but like again, you know.
You sure you're a pro? You're on the list. Well, if you want to go up against Tony and Bob, drop right in.
So yeah, I don't win this. I guess it depends. Does Tony win it or does Bam win it? I really hope someday Bam goes clean and then makes up with all his friends. And maybe his past wives. Because they probably left him because they were like, Bam, you need to stop with the fucking drugs. I don't know how he got a third wife after the reputation that being Bam Margera has. Not like it's a bad thing, more so that like he's so into the drugs that like unless she's there to be like, you gotta calm him down with drugs. That's gonna cost you. It's funny, Tony Hawk's barely in this game. He really has like nothing to do with this game for the most part, other than, yeah, I'll get you into the tournament. Maybe the third wife is also super into drugs. Oh, I really hope not. He doesn't deserve that. Bam doesn't deserve that. That was really good. Yeah, fuck you, Eric Sparrow. Fuck you. Ooh, that's gonna leave a mark. I think what everybody wants is just Bam to just live his best life and not go crazy with the drugs. Hi! New version of NVIDIA Broadcast is available. Thank you so much. I love the loud ping in the middle of the stream. Very cool. No, it does that every once in a while. Streamer mode only matters for Discord. It doesn't turn off other stuff. Fuck you, Eric Sparrow. Quick little spaghetti. You know, when you talk 100 greatest villains of all time, if you talk about any 100 greatest villains of all time from any media, Eric Sparrow is #1. Don't you agree, chat? Out of all the people in the universe that exist that are evil villains, Konban Meow is not one of them. How's it going, Konban Meow? Welcome on in. Do you like the CDI controller that I'm using? I mean, you recognize this. How's the spoon? I could do a thingy on the rail. I think it's called a grind. Yeah. #1, Eric Sparrow is the most evil person to ever exist ever in media. As a fake fictional villain, he is the most evil villain ever. Thanos, up there. Darth Vader, he's pretty up there. Ooh, that's gonna leave a mark. Whatever, we're still beating Eric Sparrow. Then we're getting kidnapped and he immediately stabs us in the back. He's such a fucking dick. He only cares about himself.
Sure you're a pro? You're on the list, but... Alright, give it a go.
I'm trying to think of other really, really evil villains. Who are some other evil villains that that you would say are some of the most evil villains of all time, but still not as evil as Eric Sparrow? Kefka? Kefka destroyed a lot of stuff. But yeah, I'm sorry, he's like number 15 compared to Eric Sparrow. Griffith? Griffith did everything wrong. Probably not as evil as Eric Sparrow. I'm just gonna put this out there, Arcade. Berserk, if it starred Eric Sparrow in the place of Griffith, would have gone so much worse for Guts. Can you imagine the trauma that Guts is going through with Eric Sparrow as Griffith, or in place of him? He would never last. They couldn't render that much crowd, but it's better than Kingdom Hearts, where they insist there's a crowd in Kingdom Hearts 2 or Birth by Sleep, I forget which one. I just imagine Guts in Berserk going like, I saved you from that band! From that group. Very bad things I cannot mention on stream were happening to you, Eric Sparrow. And yet, you stabbed me in the back like that? Look at what you did to Casca. And then he goes, sorry bro, had to do the 6 skating. You understand, don't you, Guts? I needed the sweet demo. Oh, that was such a good combo too. Ooh. Yeah, like that has to be an in-joke with the developers. Ooh, Ellen. It's gonna be a rough round. We're actually gonna do worse than Eric Sparrow at this rate. Bullshit. Curious what the speedrun for this does. Do they just like get enough points and then they're like, yeah, we know how much Eric Sparrow normally scores. Let's just do whatever the fuck we want. I'm also curious if we can get a perfect 100. Oh, you could end the competition early. Oh, I guess that works. I don't know if they've speedran this game at GDQ. I know they've speedran 1, 2, 3, and 4 many times. But I'm like, you know, they had to have, right? Good enough. Fuck you, Eric Sparrow.
Want to get some practice in? Hip transfer these ramps by skating up the first quarter pipe at an angle and cutting the corner in the air. After you... Watch this guy. Good job. Now let's go again. Hit the same hip transfer first. Then continue on to the second hip transfer. Go for it.
Now that is what I call a hit transfer.
I should have known it was down to you and me. You were always fighting my style. You can't beat my scores, and you can't hit my lines. You never could.
Fuck up, Eric. You were worse than me at everything.
Here's a free lesson.
Here's a free lesson for you, Eric. Delete your account. Not enough. Well, we got enough. So, another common Eric Sparrow L. I'm gonna mute this. Yeah, okay. That's not Tony Hawk. If anything, looks more like Tom Fox. What would Dalton design if he were you? He's an artist. You're not really designing your own thing, you're just picking from presets. If you use the camouflage board, nobody will know that you're riding a skateboard. They'll be like, whoa, what are you doing? You're just floating on the air. Tony Hawk. Good one. Blank face. Ugh. American Hottie, that's a classic. Oh, that's Minecraft Steve from the movie. I recognize him. Cat, is anyone gonna be disappointed? Not with the movie, but with like Jack Black. Oh no, he's got a spider on his face! This is good board making music. Choose your car. I've not played Cruis'n USA in a long time. My spaghetti is almost done. Why is it called Zero? That's just a skull. A as in Aiden. Wait, hold on. We have to go to T. We gotta see what D is, or T. T isn't. It's not even Tony Hawk. U is in Underground. V for Victory. Y is in Yikes. Yes, that is correct. A single strand of spaghetti is considered a spaghetto. Yo, how's it going, Peace Egg? Welcome. Oh, it's gonna be a funny prank for Eric Sparrow when he looks at my board. You're never gonna guess what I'm spelling, chat. He's gonna see the board and then go, hey, what's under that board? He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Oh, it's even Eric as in Eric Sparrow. He's gonna be so pranked. He doesn't know. He's so stupid. He doesn't know. That dumb motherfucker.
Hey, way to clean up in the Slam City Jam. Heard you scored a pro model, too.
Well, I would have scored it sooner if Eric hadn't lost my video footage.
Right. The mythical lost footage we all heard about. You're just jealous Eric gets to go to Moscow instead of you.
I got more important things to worry about than Eric. Like maybe you could help me shop for a house.
How's it going, Dr. Smasher?
Look around you.
I thought you changed names today. There was someone that had a Prime name, well a Prime badge, purple name, and Doctor. It was Dr. Butler, and I was like, did you rename? I didn't ask them because I didn't want to ask. But now that you're here, I'm like, oh, okay, good.
But hey, it looks like the sponsors are all hanging around town. Who knows, if you get a shoe deal, maybe they'll take you on tour. Next stop, Moscow.
You might think it sounds impossible till you've seen a caracol. Kind of bug and kind of snack. Try to catch it in your trap.
God, Bugsnax was such a good game. I said I did. I said I did.
competition. Go find the groups of kids hanging around and help us sell our shoes. I'll hook you up real good, my friend.
God, Bugsnax was one of my favorite games when I streamed it. So much fun. I was not expecting that game to go as hard as it did.
An expedition, 13 strong of rumpuses, who all set off, seeking out a better life on Snaptooth Island. They did find a tasty quest to fill the hole that many feel inside their soul. Venture deep to reach the truth, and maybe you'll learn something too. You might think it sounds impossible, so you
So true, I hate when that happens, Egrets. We call that a Wednesday. Oh, we're in a different time zone. I was like, no, it's Tuesday. I like how you impress the kids so hard that they delete themselves. You ever just impress someone so hard they vanish from existence?
Now that the shoe guys are into me, Todd says I'm on board for the next tour.
Dude, you're gonna miss that bus.
What bus?
Your team bus. Bro, they're going to Moscow.
Oh, damn. My shoes.
Gotta get my Jordans!
Go, dude. Watch it.
We could just skate to Moscow, right, chat? We're in Vancouver, Canada. I mean, it's... That seems reasonable, right? We could just skate to Moscow.
Don't forget your shoes. Thanks. Oh, son of a... There goes my bus. But I need my trophy.
He bounced off it hard. Oh no. Did Super Great Friend not like Bugsnax? That worked! You can't say it didn't! It worked! I think this is like the last level or the next one.
Home of borscht, potatoes, and the world's biggest skate demo ever. All the press will be here looking for this year's best new pro. And the demo doesn't start for a few days, okay? So stay the hell out of trouble.
Definitely approaching the end. Shame though that he didn't like Bugsnax. I thought it was Pokemon, but with like just emphasis on puzzle catching. And I liked it for that, and it was fun, and then I was really down with the LGBT surprising plot of the game. And also the game is extremely dark and fucked up.
Why don't you do it? Someday I do favor for you, yeah?
Hey guys, do you know who the leader of Russia is right now? That's right, it's Putin. Putin these nuts in your mouth. Got him! Oh. Somewhere he's watching and listening to me by, you know, he's like using his KGB spies to listen to my stream, and he's like, I can't fucking believe he just got me like that. You gotta knock down the KGB surveillance cameras. I suppose this is fitting Russia music as well. Lama Lama. Lama Lama. I do kind of want to restream that because that isn't saved. It's just how it is in Russia. There's just tanks flying around everywhere. It's okay.
My main man, the dopest are American skaters. You and Eric Sparrow are the big bomb.
Sparrow, huh? I wouldn't mind knocking that guy down a peg or two.
Word to your brother, my man. Perhaps you will knock out a few lip tricks for me.
When do we get to see you play the best game ever made, Laser Lords? We'll find out. Maybe soon.
Good work, my main man. But can you do a lip trick and then change your trick while balancing?
Hey, where did you learn how to speak English?
American music videos, home slice. Where else?
Good answer. Good answer. I liked what I tried of Laser Lords. Oof. Come on. We're gonna have to restart that one. Who's the guy who keeps going, whoa, 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 slow down, hold on. Oh, never mind. Oh, we got it.
To my main man, word indeed. We will hang out while you're in Moscow, yes? Hey, where are you going?
We need to get in there to get some practice runs in before the comp tomorrow. The damn gates are locked on the inside. Build up speed, and then spine transfer the wall like a ninja.
Ninjas? In Russia?
Down for it?
Why is Bam here? Everybody asks that question nowadays, so I mean, that's valid. Or Bam. Ninjas are everywhere, you just can't see them. Any ninjas in chat? Can you answer up right now? Just kidding, if you're a ninja, you won't say you're a ninja in the chat, I'll know.
Yo, down here. Distract the guards up there.
Oh my god, we're gonna get shot.
Grab phase 3 of Operation D's.
Oh my god! Operation D's! Oh my fucking
Operation D's what?
D's nuts! Now get going and knock them all down!
Oh my fucking god, that's so funny. That's so fucking good. Dalton, you didn't remember that was in the game? I didn't know D's Nuts goes back to the GameCube. Because back then, you could have got anyone with that joke and they would have believed you. They would have been like, D's what? That was probably the earliest D's Nuts joke you'll ever find. Holy shit. That's actually, I'm like preventing laughter. It's making it harder to play. I don't think it's a good idea to skate into the people with AK-47s.
Damn sweet kung fu. One last thing to do. Get up that ladder and ring those bells. Easy. We think the guards will run out and open the gates. Yeah, it's a long shot. Oh yeah. Don't get shot.
Don't get shot. Why is Bam... I know they only have the one model for Bam, but like, he's not wearing a shirt or like any clothing that would be good for winter.
Those suckers open the gates. I love it when a plan comes together.
Do we just raid with D's Nuts? Is that allowed? Can we raid with D's Nuts by the end of the stream?
Tanks. Oh, tank! Look at these tanks. Damn! Look at these tanks.
He's high right now. You can tell.
Stoked about getting best new pro? Well, it's not a done deal yet. It's pretty close between me and Eric.
Yeah, we'll raid with Operation D's.
Guys, listen, I've been thinking, we can't keep this up. Remember how I used to torch action figures with you? I acted like a dork. I'm sorry. I got carried away.
Aw, I'm touched. Really? Now get out in front of those cameras and earn your keep.
It's so good. We can't go skating right now. Look at these tanks.
That man, he really is high. Stupid Americans. The tanks just fire aggressively at you.
Russia. Cool, eh, comrade? The locals are stoked on this trick I've been working on up here. I'll tell you what, you give it a try. Land tricks until you get your special meter full, and then do a 360 varial heel flip lean.
So, does anyone want to play some Triple Triad? The greatest video game ever made. Greatest card game ever made, too. Ryudo, I told you to stop it with the special. You played other motorcycles? Yeah. You shouldn't, but you can.
Yo, you know Kalo, da? You want job? Show me how well you know Moscow. Find some gaps and you might get job later. Too much media around here lately.
How does one find a gap? Like, the store? The clothing store? I don't think those exist here. I don't think there's a single gap in Russia. Must have been an interesting mission to route for the speedrun. You are dead. But you were hot. Guess what? You're not. This is a game I wanted to stream, but I want to do that with someone who knows how to make music. And Popsky never wants to. This is legitimately probably the only good part of the game. I like how that guy told you find the 5 gaps, and then he doesn't even say anything when you did it. He's just like, go away.
Hey there. Why are these reporters bugging you?
Once I was in the circus.
Yeah, the first D's nuts I could think of
Never mind that.
is a random Shaquille O'Neal tweet where he goes, D's nuts, come on, man, you actually fell for that? Come on.
Wow. If there were not so many reporters watching, I'd show you some tricks too. Bye-bye.
Oh, like a grind? Yes, like grind, da. I can't wait to see her skateboard later, chat. She's probably really good at skateboarding. Oops. You get all the gaps in the game, you can skate as her. I don't believe you. Go 420 spotted on the sign back there.
Rodney Mullet, why are you hanging out here freezing your ass off?
Nah, it doesn't get to me. Do what I do. Hop around to get warm.
What? Huh? We're not cold, even though we've got, like, jorts on. Fuck that snowman.
Hey, I want you to get some airtime. Should be easy with all the reporters around. Try to score big points around them while they're broadcasting. Unreal TV is doing a story under Lenin's statue about him coming back to life as a robot.
That sounds pretty badass.
A corruption story near St. Basil. After that, Channel 9 is interviewing some actress in front of the armory. Now go rip it up at those spots and you're bound to get on TV.
You are off camera. The October Shuffle? Like Red October or Oktoberfest?
Team Rip. Any ideas?
Well, you could do some lip tricks and I could air over you.
Right on. They'll be stoked on a little doubles show. You pull off some burly airs, and I'll keep my head down. Let's do this.
Do you unlock the ability to skate as pedestrians for all gaps? I don't know, do you? That seems like a terrible unlock. Alina, yo, what's up? How's it going? Come on in. Thanks so much for the raid. Thank you so much. Hey, how's it going? Welcome. What were you streaming today? Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you're doing well and having a wonderful night. Banjo-Kazooie. I love Banjo. It's one of my favorites. Yeah, we're actually in the ice level right now. This is what it looks like. See? Eric Sparrow's even here, too. Hope you're doing well, though. This is one of the GameCube games. Could have been. This is Thug, Tony Hawk's Underground. Then there's Thug 2. That's the one with Jackass. And then there's American Wasteland is the other one on the GameCube. Stats increase. That's gaming. What if I just like pushed Eric Sparrow off the roof? Is anybody gonna care? I'm just saying, Russia probably don't give a damn. I just hear that. Yeah, the pedestrian sounds are so good. Blah 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 blah. Is it your first time playing Banjo? To be fair, a lot of people make their unique trick that. It's just very silly. Having fun with it? Hell yeah. I don't know if I prefer Banjo 1 or 2. They're both really good games. 2 is very different. I like how connected the world is, and it's like a Metroidvania. That's the best way for me to describe it. If you have Rare Replay, that's the best way to play it. Or it's probably going to come to Switch if it's not on there already. I know it says all games played on original hardware, but like, and you know, sometimes the game's really expensive. It's the best way to play. Anything I'm excited for from the last Direct? Video games? Pretty cool. I'm sorry, I'm like the worst person to ask whenever it comes to these things. I'm sorry, I'm like the most boring person. I do not watch the Directs usually. Want to get Nuts and Bolts remastered? Unironically, it's a great game. Anyone who has beaten Nuts and Bolts knows it is an incredible game. Pac-Man Steampunk. Oh yeah! The one that's based on that TV show, I think. Come on, Eric Sparrow. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Come on! Don't you want to show off your hyperlink blocked? Are you serious? You love Nuts and Bolts? I figured you were! Genuinely, Nuts and Bolts is great. People hated it because it came out at the wrong time. It is a great game. Genuinely, I love it. It mocked the original game. It had some interesting designs that I don't necessarily agree with. It plays nothing like the original game. However, one of the best games, which is why everyone who loved Tears of the Kingdom has to play that game. Absolutely. That game did some serious, irrecoverable damage. But hopefully that damage has been undone. Ooh. If Banjo could work today. I mean, nobody said it didn't. I don't know where you got that from, that it wouldn't work today. Everybody loves Banjo. That's like a universally loved video game series. I'm waiting for a Game Center episode where Audino-san has to play Banjo, and then he goes like, what? I died and I have to get all the notes again? It's a two-parter episode. Yeah, no, if you like Tears of the Kingdom, you will love Nuts and Bolts. It's the same game. You do the exact same things of make funny creations. Oh, that was so close. The thing with Nuts and Bolts is it's one of those games where as long as you can imagine what you can do it. That's the best way for me to describe it. If you are good enough, you can create something that works. Like, genuinely, it is a lot of fun. And that translates perfectly into Tears of the Kingdom. There we go. That's a dome to get.
Two guys from Jersey. Let's rage tonight.
He's from Jersey. That was difficult. Oh, is this the tank mission?
What's up? Me and Vladimir here are feeling good tonight.
That's Vladimir Putin.
Hey, your license good in Moscow? Old Vlad told me it was okay if we take a test spin.
You can't be serious.
God, Dalton, that's what I should have made my character. I should have just made 47.
Dude, stop it.
Good morning, 47. Today, you'll be going to Moscow. Your target is Eric Sparrow. He's a drinker. He's responsible for some of the most heinous acts ever invented by mankind. Make it look like an accident. Good luck, 47. Yeah, this is not Eric's fault, this one. This one is absolutely the fault of the main character for going, oh yeah, tank.
Man, open this thing. Let me out. Man, come on.
And then you get executed and put in the gulag. That's the end of the game, we beat it.
When I saw him steal the guard's keys, I knew he was up to something stupid. I tried to stop him, but he wouldn't listen.
There's $700,000 in damages you're responsible for, no?
No, absolutely not. I mean, not me. This kid doesn't even skate for us anymore. Get the check from the parents. The kid's off the team.
King Eric Sparrow. I bet Eric Sparrow actually wasn't drunk. You know what?
Glad to see us freed you. Too bad your team has left you here to rot all by yourself, eh? Good luck finding your way home.
Yeah, that's if this was Russia, they would never be this nice to a foreigner. Oh yeah, you're free to go. Merry Christmas, by the way. I don't think he was drunk. I think he was pretending to be drunk. You know who Eric Sparrow is? Eric Sparrow is Bendy from that one episode of Foster's that nobody liked, so they decanonized it.
You like Russian women? Sure, but I'd like a one-way ticket to the States even better.
Well, you like Russian cop? Me neither. Terrible traction on these icy streets. But I need girls for boss's party. You pick 'em up, I pay you well. Maybe enough to get you home.
Bring Nadia back to me. Again, I don't know why they put so many of these driving missions. This is... It's so silly that they put these in the game. As much as I love this game, it's like, yeah, these missions do not fit. Does Tony Hawk know how to drive a car? I mean, like, does he need to? He just fucking skates everywhere. God, I wish I was so good at skating that Tony Hawk trained me to be an even better skater than him. Pitch me, Tatiana. GTA 3 is popular. Yeah, GTA 3 was a big deal when it came out. This is Sonic Adventure Track? No, actually. This is Sonic R, the racing game. Close. What I call Saturn Gaming. Why do we not just get all 3 people at once? Who the fuck? Why do they even need the car? This place is so tiny, they can walk. Oh my god. No. Car's stuck. Okay, we're good. Erin. You know, if this was real life, Bam Margera would have been the one to have stolen the tank. Would have been like, who stole that tank? And it's like, oh, it's Bam. He was very high at the time. And they would have given him a slap on the wrist for it, because he was Bam Margera. Do that again, Bam. We were just playing Crazy Taxi. We even got the arrow.
Good job, man. I'll take the girls to the party from here. A private party, you understand.
Why? Shasta, how's it going? Welcome, Raiders. You think you're Digimon? Welcome. How's it going, Pelimer, Og, Quickburstin, Puppet, Epic Pikachu, Skyvic, Shasta, Vidium, Obst, Illegally Sam, Deliso, EC Green, Faster Supersonic. We are playing this game with the CDI controller. That's the spoon. Good to see you. How's it going? Do you also hate Eric Sparrow? The most hated villain ever? Celebrity death pool? Oh, hell yeah. That raid message was a real thing Pegasus said in Yu-Gi-Oh! That's wild. I believe you. Heck, Eric Sparrow. Dude. Fuck Eric Sparrow so much. He's such a jerk. I hate him. We do a lot of retro variety around here. Today we are playing through Thug 2, or Thug 1. I am playing Thug also. He's a big stinky. Eric Sparrow, I mentioned the top 100 villains of all time from anything. He's number 1. He's number 1.
Alexander sent you, eh? You are here to take down the broadcast tower. Here, put this magnet on your board.
Put this magnet on your board?
Spins over the roof.
It was like a bad idea.
The electromagnetic forces you create will disable the tower. Trust me, I'm a scientist.
It's just like everything bad keeps happening because of Eric Sparrow, and the main character in this game is such a pussy. And I say that in like the, oh, it's okay, I'll forgive you, oh, it's okay, well, Eric, come on. Oh, well, that's fine, you know. So what if Eric, went to jail, he forced me to break him out of jail, immediately ran away, helped me rob a tank, but also convinced me to do it. He was maybe drunk. He implies he was drunk, but I still don't think he was. Left me for dead in that tank. Didn't sign me up for the pro skater tourney. And all this other stuff. Like, stole my secret spot. He stole my secret skate tape as well. The list keeps going. Here's the thing, though. Shasta, Are you familiar with Operation D's? Yeah, we found out that this game has one of the earliest D's nuts jokes ever. We are at the bottom of our board literally says D's on it if you look carefully when it flips over. And when you're in Moscow at the start, the guy goes, "All right, get ready for Operation D's." Why is it called Operation D's? Operation D's nuts. And everyone in chat was like, "Huh? This is a 2000 game. This is like, what year is this? 2005? 2006? This joke was so far ahead that we were just like, no. I got so hard. I was just like, bruh. Good luck, by the way. Once again, Shasta. I hope you get into SGDQ. You're gonna be running Eric Sparrow is killed %, where you just execute him live at GDQ. Just go. Anyway, here you go. We're gonna go so fast, and he's gone. So what's the run you want to get in most if you could only get in one run? Is it Lego Racers? Phantom Hourglass? Yeah, makes sense. You're the world record holder. They better accept it. Head to bed early. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. You gotta make sure to run the New Game Plus category. I'm gonna show that. Don't worry. We'll show it. It's not a full run of the game unless we show that. Sample submitted as any % TAS. Oh fuck, yeah, that deserves to get in more. The TAS block is always one of the most goated blocks ever in GDQ, so it's like, okay, that's amazing. As much as I love seeing a real runner, I love seeing the, here's what's technically possible for a speedrun. Those always go hard.
Thank you for ending the media circus. The reward is in US dollars, of course.
Is it? I guess the reward is in US dollars, of course. Oh! I can believe that. Kirby, I don't think has ever had a task game in GDQ. I'm probably forgetting something, but maybe there has been. This is good Russia music.
Kalo, you said to come to you if I needed a favor. I have to get back to New Jersey.
Not so loud. I have a hangover. When the boss offers you a drink, you cannot refuse. Perhaps you find cures for me, and then I talk to the organization about getting you back home.
I'd imagine the alternate reality where Eric Sparrow is trapped in Russia, and that's just the end of it. But then he becomes a KGB member, gets cyborg enhancements to become the ultimate skater. This is stupid enough to be a real Tony Hawk plot. Eric is back for revenge, and then he's just like, check it out. And he's able to do an even sicker custom skate trick. Herbal therapy? Oh, it's weed. Ooh. Ooh. Oh man, and getting hit by the tube of a tank must be awful. We found out he's voiced by Ben Diskin, aka Nigel Uno, and Hoagie, I think his name was, his number 2. He has the chaos kickflip. Yeah. It's just like that. The Russians have infused Eric with the super serum, and now he's an amazing skater. I love this hypothetical fake plot of what would have happened. Because everybody's just like, he would. He's so evil, he would. Can you believe it? Darth Maul showed up because he's in the same universe and showed him how to be a Sith Lord.
Kalo, man, you have to get me out of Moscow.
I know, the boss, Alexander, will help you out. Take this bag. Bring it to Alexander. Don't look inside. Don't let any of the guards see you with it either. They are on the walls, and there are many more in the streets and courtyards. Alexander is near St. Basil's. It is the pointy thing you don't remember. You'll find ladders set up near the payphone. Convenient, huh? Once Alexander has this, we will get you.
What's a payphone?
Here, use my night vision goggles. Good luck, lad.
Oh no, this filter is terrible. Good thing they have very bad vision. Maybe if the guards were wearing night vision, they would simply just be able to get... Oh, never mind. They would simply be able to just see better in the dark, but they have the worst vision ever. Shrek nah, they would never add Shrek to Tony Hawk. Are you kidding me? Nah, never. They would never do that, right? You can see the board says D's there. Why would they ever add Shrek? Next they're gonna say he's gonna skate on like a plank. He's gonna skate on a plank and then what? What, he's gonna burp out his graffiti? Come on. Like, I'd buy that. That's... Come on. That's just silly. No, he's not. Sorry, did that just say silent with big nuts? Old Eric comes to the future with a tape of your routine so he can steal it. Oh, so it's like Back to the Future 2 with the sports almanac. Here's the skate demo. I got it from a guy in the future. Use it to defeat him. And of course, they never say a name, but because he's the creative skater. He's like, yeah, I could do that. I could beat Eric's, or I could beat the creative skater. Or as we've named him, Alan Vulture. How is Yu-Gi-Oh! Progress, by the way? Have you beat it? Or is it officially the longest game? Made it past a big choke point.
Thank you, my friend. And now I will do for
Oh, this guy, yeah.
You are going home, but you are welcome back here anytime.
Sixth longest game in 43. Okay. Joyzy. Alright, final level. I think this is final level. You go back to Joyzy.
We just raised my demo rate to 5 Gs. I need 5 in my hand or I won't skate. I don't care how many kids are waiting.
Fucking asshole. Eric Sparrow. Yo, Teddy, what's
I
up?
was hoping to see you.
How's it going?
I never got to thank you for handing me Best New Pro back in Russia.
You still don't get it.
No, homie. I got it all. My own company, 6 cars in my garage, a record deal in the works. And what do you got, huh? Food stamps?
Go ahead, keep telling yourself you're happy. But it ain't about the money.
I can't believe I'm wasting my time with this jackass. He probably
No, Jackass is the next game. You're gonna waste a lot of time with those jackasses.
You'll see. I'm not going anywhere.
That was foreshadowing, by the way.
Real friends left. It gives me a stomachache. I can't believe kids will look at Eric and think that's what skating is about.
Look, you got a deal if you want to make it as a pro.
Man, I just want to skate like the old days. It used to relax me, not stress me out.
That's your deal, man. Skating is whatever you make it. It didn't change. You're the one that changed. Now go skate. You'll remember why you started in the first place.
To punch Eric Sparrow in the face.
Hey, good to see you again. How's that whole life been working out for you?
I almost died in Russia.
Sean, going okay. About to get a lot better. I'm gonna make a comeback. Check out this new trick I invented.
Damn, you are shooting for a comeback. Let's see it.
Teddy, you remember that time in Dead Rising during the speedrun where Eric Sparrow took the tank from Frank, and you're like, oh no! Can't believe he did that. Eric Sparrow would just take the tank from Frank. And he needs that to beat the game!
Yeah, I remember you doing.
You can't beat the game without that!
When? Got a new one, eh? All right, I'll put it on film. You hit it.
Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. Unless you're Eric Sparrow. If you're Eric Sparrow and you're watching the stream, kindly fuck off and never watch my stream ever again. Are we clear, Eric Sparrows, in the chat? In the pause. Oh, stat increase. That's good. Eric Sparrow would waste his time watching your stream. He got 6 cars to drive. You know, we found out Gordon Ramsay has like 14 cars. He's got like 14 or 15 Ferraris. What do you need 15 Ferraris for? You only need 1. Oh, that's such a waste of space. God, rich people have like the most like boring life. I have 15 cars and I don't do anything with them. I'll take 1 Ferrari. What, do you think these Ferraris grow on trees, kids? Come on, get out of here. When you learn to skate like Eric Sparrow, maybe I'll teach you. Nope. How fucking dare you do that? You betrayed me? Gifting a sub to Eric Sparrow? Boo this man. Thank you for the sub.
I've got an idea. I want to do it right this time. Show the kids what skating is really about.
Now you're finally making some sense. What's the plan?
we start our own team.
I like it. Now let's find some guys who share our same philosophy.
I'm on it. I'll track down the best pros and sign them up.
Perfect. And all we need to do is find a great name for our team.
The user is Eric Sparrow's piece. This is profile.
Well, any of these other guys are gonna want to join. They're gonna want to know that I'm still for real.
I'm so angry. I could talk about how angry I was.
Well, I guess I'll just have to remind everyone.
Oh, hey. Don't do drugs. No. I don't think we can watch those on stream. Yo, Yakuza?
What's that? You're starting your own team? Fuck, I can help get the word out. Get some big points tearing up the city and I'll film you.
I like how they knew people hated Eric Sparrow enough. They had to bring him back for the sequel in some way. If they show up in my chat, I'm really tempted to time them out for a funny number of time. Only as a prank. They're probably gonna steal my stream from me. Like, what if Eric Sparrow shows up and the next day my channel is taken? Not gone, just taken by Eric Sparrow. He's like, hey, welcome on in. It's me, Eric Sparrow. We're gonna play some video games today, and I only play skating games with my 6 cars. We're in Joyzy again. He starts playing Skate 3. Ooh, I mean Skate 3 is a good game, but ooh, I would be mad. I don't think we can get up there. We're gonna have to go elsewhere, like right here.
Hey, I remember you. You used to blow out tricks left and right. What? Sure, I'll film you. Give me the camera. Okay, ready? You pull off the tricks, I'll snag them.
Can I get a boneless trick? Nail all the tricks. Or just starts playing Skate 3 on your stream. Yeah. Like, honestly, the more I think about it, I'm just like, yeah, he probably would. He hates Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk has wronged him, even though Tony Hawk is like not existed in this game at all. Oh no, bad skating music. Come on and slam, and welcome to Japan.
Hey.
Whoa!
Really
what was that? Did you see the way he just got up straight? He was rotated for that, and he just went, whoop!
They say you want to cut through all the
I just
bullshit.
slid my chair
You
into
guys
the
wanna see how far you
fucking.
can take skating.
Yes.
You know, a lot of the pros I've been
That's
talking
really
to
funny.
think that sounds pretty cool.
Pick your pro. We gotta pick Tony. I don't know who else to take, but Bam Margera should not be going. That's like the only person I'm like, no. Bob Burnquist? I feel like he's respectable. Frank Reynolds? How could you not pick Tony Hawk? Like, let's pick Andrew Reynolds. How many people do you get to pick? Forget. That many. Yep, that's good. Our team name is Operation D's. We gotta do Operation D's, right? Or I guess, I don't know if it'll fit.
Okay, we got a killer team. Now to spread the word.
It was Bam?
We're gonna make a skate video. But we're
Oh,
not
it
gonna
wasn't
make
Dan
some
Margera.
cutter film where everybody is skating the same stuff. We're gonna make something bigger and better.
Yeah, Bam Margera's,
Check this, dude. I've had this for
he has a
years.
complicated history, the most
I've
out of
been
anyone
saying
here.
this is the secret spot since Animal Chin.
I wish him the best. Check out all the cool secret spots. We just fly over the world too. This is like the greatest hits of the game. This is like the Mega Man boss
Roll
match.
off the end of the hotel and acid drop through the quarter pipe below. Use that speed to spine up to the far roof and then hit the next 2 spines in a row. Who's got the nuts to try it?
The nuts. Hawk has the nuts. Easy. There we go. Okay.
Okay, I got a cool concept for someone's part. Let's do it video game style. We'll shoot 4 sick combos.
Video game style.
First combo, you can use whatever you want. Next, only Tony Hawk 3 stuff, no spine transfers. Then, only Tony Hawk 2 stuff, no reverts or spine transfers. And finally, only Tony Hawk 1 tricks, no manuals, reverts, or spine transfers.
So wait, does Tony Hawk as a video game just exist in this universe? That's weird.
Try this one.
All right, Bob. Ooh. Yeah, the idea here is cool. What? What happened? Let's just get 30,000 points, right? Alright, let's try Chad Muska. The first person who believed in me. I guess this works if you just do this, right? has to be a combo. Well, yeah, but like, you could just fuck around like that doing manuals and stuff, and I'm pretty sure that's good enough. What are some of the other ones, though? You don't have to do them all. God, it must be so hard to go back to Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1. Did Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 Remake have manuals and like all the other quality of life?
Turn heads if one of you guys can get over it. Pull these tricks as you go over it, and we'll have a killer part to lead out the team video.
One, two remakes of manuals. Hell yeah! How's it going, Woogie? Good to see you. Welcome on in. I love that emote. It's very cute. Anyone who's getting here, the music is off because I am streaming. I would like to not be killed by the record labels. I don't want to die or they'll fucking kill me. You can turn some techniques off. I mean, it's cool that you can turn things off. I think it makes it more faithful and better as a remake in that way. You just can't get off your board. I feel like Tony Hawk 1 or 2 needs it. It's like, getting off your board is basically just how to extend combos, so like, do you need it? Big Apple. 3 a.m. This is why I haven't really streamed any Thawk
I want to
games.
shoot just one long take. You know, get some
It's just kind of
flowing
forbidden.
smooth skating through New York.
I love them, but like... But now I have like a whole playlist of music set up because of Desert Bus, so like...
You'll need to hit every object
I may as
before
well.
the film runs out. Who's feeling the vibe?
Oh, yo, skating music? Fun. It's cool you get all these skating legends, but like, I've never heard of any of these people, minus like Bob Burnquist and Chad Muska. Who is Tony Hawk, by the way? Does anyone know who Tony Hawk is? T-posing! There were just two dudes T-posing back there. Tony who? I don't know. He appeared in a Weird Al music video? Nah, that doesn't sound right. Yeah, this is a good learning the route attempt. Once the Tony Hawk Ride playthrough. I said it earlier, actually. If someone were to get me the board, I would do it. Someone needs to get me the board. That's the only way I'm doing it. Board in the game, I suppose, but like... I don't have a way. I would unironically do it. You would get body cam as well. You toss the board. Oh, that's a waste. It's the most advanced board skating technology. Is this Mike V? I honestly, I picked a random person. I wasn't even looking. Sometimes it's like I'm not even playing the game and Tony Hawk, like the spirit of him has possessed me. Like, what is he up to right now? This. That's still one of my favorite things. You're Tony Hawk! Why? Here they are again, T-posing. God, this game is so much T-posing. Oh no, Muska! The thing is, I don't know what else I'd use the board for. Like, does the board work with anything else, King? Like, can you use the board with any other video game? Besides Tony Hawk? Like, does it work with, like, Galaxy? I know there's a sequel, but, like, does it work with other video games? Never tried. Okay. Peripherals usually work, because they're usually the same buttons but mapped to different stuff. That's the thing. Nobody would have thought to try except me. Love seeing someone just awkwardly run through a plane of glass. That hurt, Chad Muska? Nah, I'm fine. I'm doing great. Really just any controller. The Donkey Konga bongos are interesting. I would love to do Donkey Konga bongo streams. The problem is I don't own my bongos anymore, and I asked my parents if they still have them, and they said, we don't know. Which means they threw them away and didn't remember. If anyone wants to donate your bongos to me, I would not say no. Oh, hold on, there's something back here. Gotta get that. Turn around. I have to do like a full rotation every time I wanna like do that on the CDI controller. It's very awkward. Board is really terrible. It is. Do you remember when Brutal Moose used to make videos that weren't about food? The food videos are great. Don't get me wrong. But does anyone remember when he made the Tony Hawk board video? No, I'm the only one. Well, that's not surprising. I remember. Honestly, as much as I love the Brutal Moose food videos, I love his other stuff even more, and I wish he would do more of it. But, I mean, it's what gets him views. Televoid was like the best thing he ever did. Uh-oh. We're running out of time, Chad. No, Chad! Oh, it's so close. Honestly, this one's kind of hard to route. You know, there's so many options for you to go. Ooh, that's gonna be a time saver. This is like one of the hardest ones. I feel like the Tony Hawk one is also pretty rude. The Hawaii one seemed like the easiest one, and not because we got it first try, but like, it definitely just seemed like it was the hardest one. Well, I mean the easiest one. Yo, Westaford, Machines. Were you actually playing Rising Revengeance? I honestly hate that game. I think the game is very silly, and there are parts of that game that are 10 out of 10, and then the rest of it is not great. Yeah, it's funny. A lot of the normal boots and like Hidden Block crew have either retired or gone on to other stuff. It's really entertaining at the very least. Yeah, it's a good. I would play it once and then never again. Uh-oh. It runs over maybe. I don't know where this last one is. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, I better find it in the next 5 seconds. Dude, what did I miss? Oh, that sucks. They need to make a Scooby-Doo skateboarding game. Light 'em up, up, up. Game? Really seeing the CDI controller in motion right now. I think this is the one we missed. That looks like the one we missed. There's rumors Konami wants to do a sequel. They wanted to do a sequel from the start and then never did, from what I heard. Yeah, I don't buy that for a second. I would rather have the prequel that we were supposed to get. So much of that game is just rough. Like, I streamed it early on in my streaming career, and I don't think those streams are saved because I didn't think to. I would not save them. Well, I would not want to play it again, I should say. Don't you fuck this up. Don't you fuck this up, Chad! There we go. All we needed was the Kid Icarus music. Sweating. Slamma Jamma?
Check it. Throw out the pulled some strings and got us onto the Slam City course after hours. This setup is perfect for a real street technician. We should be able to shoot some nice long combo lines. I've only got enough footage for a set number of lines, so hit as many.
Yeah, a lot of my early streams are not archived, but the ones that I did, they have been saved. All right, Frank Reynolds. Lady Palutator, check this out. Does a sick trick and then beefs it. And she just horribly roasts him. When are we gonna get a Konami skateboarding evolution? What do you think roasting means? Of course it's gonna be that. You have 3 combos. Oh. Uh-oh, this might be a problem. Nintendo never did a skateboarding game. I could have sworn Mario was in like one skateboarding game. I know he's in a snowboarding game. Who have 8 combos. As long as you're not doing tricks, you can pick them up, right? Like, I don't know how that missed. How did you miss? Oh god, the Phantom Thieves are here to steal Eric Sparrow's heart. Okay, guys. You want the sweet tape so badly? Then take it. 99 heat. You do have to be skating, okay. What the? I guess there's a guy we never talked to out here. Me when I work retail, here's your change. I don't want it. You keep the pennies. Anyway, here's like a dollar coin that your register doesn't take. Here is Canadian money, and I go, I can't fucking take this. Why does nobody want this change? Here's the quarter. Keep the change. I don't want it. Yours. That's gonna be unfortunate, but we could maybe work with that, right? Thawk Pro Skater 3-4. I'm excited. Do you remember, Woogie? I was talking about this earlier, before you got here. There was a point where that game wasn't gonna happen, and Tony Hawk himself said, sorry, it's not happening because the studio got shut down and we wanted it to happen. 'Cause I remember that, and I'm very upset by that still. You remember? I'm glad you remember. We hate Activision, boo. You know who runs Activision, chat? Probably Eric Sparrow. He made up a fake pseudonym to run the company. But we have enough to win 25 spots and 28 hits, as long as I don't fuck up. The devil runs it. Yeah, you're right. Hell yeah. One more. Spine transfer.
I heard another pro tried to film the BC Spine series and busted his car.
Yeah, Bobby Kotick? That's just an anagram for Eric Sparrow. Everybody knows that.
We'll have this team video made.
This is a really interesting challenge, though. Like, if you're Tony Hawk and you know all your skating friends, just be like, okay, here's what all my cool skating friends do. I'm sure it's like, oh wow, yeah, of course I know all my friends' strengths and weaknesses. They would be perfect for this challenge. And then Tony Hawk has like max stats on everything because of course he does. The Switch 2 Direct? Yeah, should be pretty good. I don't really do Directs, but... I'm excited. Oh, that didn't count, I think. Yeah, that didn't count. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I can't believe that didn't count. You have to complete the spine transfer. The points don't matter. Rude. The judge watching this would have been like, yeah, that counts. Yeah, sorry, you didn't complete the combo. Trick don't count, Bobby. Wait, this isn't Bobby. That's the Activision guy. I forgot what this guy's name is. Mike something from Joe Easy. There we go. Easy game, easy life. Mikey V. Alright, let's go kick Eric Sparrow's ass. Incoming mute? I'm muting this. Just, whoa, man, look at this cool skating video. The interesting choice using the Rats birthday mix. That's Tony Hawk, probably. I don't know. Hard to tell. That could be him. I remember when Germa streamed this game. That was a good stream.
the giant enemy spider. Do I eat ass? That's your question? Do you eat ass? Of course I do.
Of course Tony Hawk eats ass. Why wouldn't he? The graphics are so real. Yeah. These graphics are going to be hated in a few years, though, Dalton. Just you wait till they make a, they're going to have a stylized game that everyone's going to hate at first, and then they're going to be like, 20 years later, they'll be like, well, actually, this holds up way better than the realistic graphics of this game.
Got 30% of the vote. Congrats.
Oh, I know exactly what boss you just beat by stripping naked. Congrats on cheesing. You beat the Mimic. Oh, yo, skating music? Chad Muska. So I guess you get videos from the people that you picked. I know where those stairs are. That looks like a place I've been to in California. Schottenjäger, that boss is the Mimic. The Mimic just copies whatever you have at the start of the fight. So if you're naked, it will have nothing. That's a very well-known cheese for Elden Ring. Yeah, I've heard it's terrible with most builds. It is, I agree. It's worth it to not cheese. I used the Moonveil katana when I played through the game. I love that katana. Mike Valili. Dude makes really good skating music. Yo, Bleach Bomber, what's up? How's it going? Think I can unmute? Oh no, it's Metal Gear Solid 2, the skating game. How's it going, Bleach Bomber? Welcome on in.
Nada with that video. You can't even keep up with orders.
Oh, how cute. Two little skaters and their ghetto shop. Heard your video went over pretty good. I guess kids dig that goofy soul skating crap. I tell you what, I'll buy you out for $500,000 right now. I got my checkbook.
I told you, it was never about the money.
Right, I forgot. Mr. Pure, I should have fixed you back in Tampa.
Tell it to your posse. We're through. I got everything I need.
Not this. Remember? Hawaii, building jump, helicopter? That was some sick footage. Too bad no one ever saw it.
Backstabbing, mob-flipping cockroach.
Hey! What do you say? One last
Punch him!
trip around
Punch
the
him!
neighborhood. Winner takes the tape. I've waited a long time for this. I'm gonna light you up, homie.
Windows, what are you doing? Windows, what are you doing? Wait, Windows is having a hiccup. Hold on. Is this the final? Yeah, it's the final. Windows? Doug 2 with a dance pad. No. What's going on? What is happening? Hold on. Did that work? Give me a moment. Something broke. Like, Windows is having a hissy fit, which, by the way, I hate Windows 11. Made by Eric Sparrow. What is going on? Have I considered Linux? No, that's even worse. Telling me to switch OSs is not gonna fix anything. It's just having some strange pop-ups keep popping up. Yeah, a moment. I hate to do this in the middle of a stream, but I'm like, uh-oh. Did this fix it? Okay, we're good. Think that fixed it? Hmm. I'm very sorry that this had to happen on stream. Hmm. That was on my end. Was very no. It's on my end. I'm confused. What's really happening? This video have it? One moment. We're gonna look up the ending because things are broken, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to look into what broke. You gotta get the canon ending, it's true. Here, let me pause the music. Alright, unfortunately this is the ending we're gonna have to get. My controller broke and we're at the end of the game, and honestly, I wanted to show this off anyway, so this is fine. Cut that out. Things keep breaking. Let me get this up here. Thanks for following, even though everything broke. Thanks, I appreciate it. I haven't really been touching it is the weird thing. Like, it's not even the CDI controller, it's just like, I think the port might be faulty. I don't know, but thank you, I appreciate it. Follows are anonymous if you want to lurk away. Let's capture this appropriately. You ready to see Eric Sparrow punched in the face? Yeah, we're gonna watch this.
Jeez, man. I think we broke the piñata with that video. We can't even keep up with orders.
Oh, how cute. Two little skaters and their ghetto shop. Heard your video went over pretty good. I guess kids dig that goofy soul skating crap. I tell you what, I'll buy you out for $500,000 right now. I got my checkbook.
I told you, it was never about the money.
Right, I forgot. Mr. Pure, I should have fixed you back in Tampa.
Tell it to your posse. We're through. I've got everything I need.
This is the new Game Plus
Not
ending.
This? Remember? Hawaii, building jump, helicopter? That was some sick
This is
footage.
such an easy
Too
thing to
bad
not
no
know
one ever
about.
Saw it.
You backstabbing, mob-flipping cockroach.
Hey! What do you say? One last trip around the neighborhood. Winner takes the tape.
That's it. That's it. It's just... That's the end of the game. Menthol. Alright. Well, that was the ending for the game. What do you guys think? That was beautiful, right? I think it was pretty epic. Well, that was fun. But, I do have to say one thing. That this was an April Fool's prank. You see, I wasn't actually even playing the game. The controller was never actually fucking plugged in. The entire time, Dalton was actually playing the fucking game.
Yo, what's up?
The parsec broke. That was what broke, and I was like, uh-oh.
Dude.
Right at the end! Right at the fucking end! I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. That was him connecting.
Yeah, just freaking everything breaks the moment the final level loads in. Like, alright.
Everything broke at the end, and that's like the funniest way this could have ended. I was, the whole time, I was doing what I can. I was hinting that he was here. I even was like getting up and like not looking or like not even holding the controller, and he would be moving. And nobody called me out. It was a perfect bait and switch. I love this game. I actually tried this with the CDI controller. I will tell you, it actually does work. Funny story. This genuinely works. It's bad. No, I did not Elon Musk us. Don't even use that in my chat. That's very forbidden. I basically mapped the way I did this when I tested this, like a month or two ago for possible stream of this, because I like doing CDI controller streams. I got this controller to use it for streams, and I do actually love this. So I mapped the movement to this. Tricks were to this, and let's see, pause was down there. L, R, so I would just like hover my finger over it like that. Yeah, this was an April Fool's prank. I think it was a harmless, fun. I was just like, you know what? Came up with the idea a couple days ago. We were like, do you want to do this? We were gonna do what was it? Sonic Heroes, and then I was like, should we just do this? And
Yeah,
it's a
"All right,
shame.
I'm down to play.
It's a shame that it broke because I was having a lot of fun. I had fun tricking everyone. That was a blast.
I'm not just mad that it broke at the very end. I'm mad that it broke after all of those incredibly difficult challenges.
Yeah, right. But that punching Eric Sparrow is canon though. Like that is the ending. We basically just didn't have the cutscene play.
Yeah.
What can you do? It was delay. No, it was not delay. Oh, you meant the gameplay. Yeah.
A little bit of it was delay. There was definitely a few parts where I'm kind of surprised no one said anything, because you could tell where my parsec just completely lagged out.
Yeah. My favorites were me commenting about what was going on. I was like, damn, what are you doing, Alan? Every time. What are you doing, Alan? I just kept saying that aggressively. Oh, that was fun.
Well, there were a couple times where you would be like, oh, well, I can do this one-handed, and I would immediately just biff it.
Yeah, that was part of the play, and I was just like, yeah, I can do this. And then there were times where I'd go for spaghetti, and he would still be playing. Nobody said anything. It was really funny. I genuinely love Thug, though. I do want to do a proper CDI stream of this. Maybe not in full. Maybe for Thug 2. But also, I want to check out Thug Pro. Would anyone be down for some Thug Pro at some point? Because genuinely, I kind of want to revisit Thug Pro. And what if I got a bunch of people here to play Thug Pro? If I set up a server and we just fucked around in it. It's been a very long time since I have checked out Thug Pro. I think that could be a fun thing to do. But this was fun. Thank you so much. I have to say, please, if you enjoyed this stream, it would not be possible without Dalton. Go and check him out. You need to get it set up. I can get it set up. Leon, if you want, I might find a way to legally give a Thug Pro to people. The mod for American Wasteland now too. That's really tempting. I might have to set that up and do a night. You can mod a lot of the characters in the game too, and I think it's client side, so I might end up doing that. But that could be a fun thing to do.
Man, I really gotta replay American Wasteland.
Yeah, I really want to. It's fun. Like I said, it's probably my favorite of the Tony Hawk games.
Yeah, I go back and forth between Thug 1 and American Wasteland. I was never really a big fan of Thug 2.
I want to play Thug 2 on stream at some point. Thank you for the follow. Be sure to follow Dalton as well, because the stream wouldn't have been possible without him. That was an amazing April Fool's. Yeah, no, I was never playing the game. I do love my CDI controller, and again, yeah, the control scheme actually works for this. It's just no, I would not have made it this far. Everyone's just like, oh, he's really good with this. Like especially all the one-handed stuff I'd be doing. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna do stuff and fuck around, and I'm just like, yeah, I can do this with one hand. And I was like, I'll use my left hand. Nobody's gonna comment on me playing really well with my offhand rather than my dominant hand.
Meanwhile, I'm just sitting over here with an actual GameCube controller, playing the game properly.
Yeah, pretty much all that happens in the other ending is you beat him in the skate off, and then he's like, "Wah, I'm Eric Sparrow, I lost." And then it's like, "Yeah, fuck you, Eric Sparrow." And then he shows up again in Thug 2. I don't actually know if you're the same character in Thug 2. I forget.
I think it is implied to be the same character.
Didn't I plan to do a playthrough of Arzette with this? Not just Arzette. I want to do all 4 Zelda games. So, Zelda's Adventure, Faces of Evil, Wand of Gamelon, and then Arzette. I want to do that with this. I have CDI streams planned in the future. Maybe this Sunday. We will see. I am planning to do... The CDI emulator got an update and it can do more stuff since I've last checked it out. So, yeah, that might happen. We might see that at some point. This was fun. I hope you guys enjoy it. I would love to arrange something for Thug. I don't know when, but it would be a Sunday night. I would do a Sunday stream of that where I'm like, hey, Thug, let's make it happen. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. You guys enjoyed. Schedule for me. Actually, you know what? I'll let you go first. Yeah, what's going on with you, Dalton? Tell people what you do. 'Cause this wasn't possible without you.
All right. Well, I do animation, art. I've got a webcomic it should be coming back later this month. Just released a new cartoon or music video over on Mashed, and getting back into streaming again. So I think tomorrow night I might be doing an art stream. I'm not 100% sure yet, but I also typically stream farming sims on Mondays.
Yeah. He is Dalton is very talented. He's done a lot of the art around here, but also he's done work for a lot of crazy big names like Marvel. So he's a pretty good animator. Check him out. All right, for me, schedule-wise, let's see. Thursday, Jukebox, you get to pick a game for a half hour. Friday, I don't know what I'm gonna start yet. Maybe doing an edgy game that I've been meaning to check out for a bit, because I don't think we're starting Dokapon yet. Maybe next week. I need to talk to the crew. So I have been the one who's been ready like every Friday to go, so I'm just waiting on everyone else to give me the okay. I know, Dalton, you're part of that, so I'll figure that out. Think you're free now?
Yeah, should be.
We'll see about that. That might start Friday next week. Not this week. I might start Dirge of Cerberus. Edgy, cheesy game. Could be fun. Sunday might be one of 2 things. It might even be a third thing, depending. We're gonna see about doing either CDI stream, for real. I have the entire library of the CDI now. That is a real thing. I have the entire library. There is a absurd amount of karaoke in the CDI library. There's like 300 plus titles. That's not a joke. That's real. So that might be a thing that we do. There is also... This is there. I want to do the PS2 iCam, because apparently that works now as well. So we might get a stream of that. Apparently the Bobobo game works. The Bobobo iToy game. Which, of course, that exists. Why wouldn't it? Tuesday? We'll see what we're doing on Tuesday. But, let's see who gets, unfortunately, rated with Operation D's.
That Operation D's was the one time I couldn't avoid typing in chat. I was like, I have to comment on this. It's gonna look weird if I don't.
Yeah, like, He was pretty good about sometimes he would be moving and be typing.
Yeah.
Let's see. So let's throw it over to Sark. Sark's doing Crash Bash, unfortunately. We're gonna do Operation D's, or if you're for some reason one of the few people who are tier 2 or 3, you can do Operation D's nuts, then toss the radio mode on. It's gonna be Operation D's. That was the secret plan of this. I didn't even know about the Operation D's nuts being in the game. That's so funny. Honestly, fucking amazing that that's even part of the game. That it's just, this is a 2000s game. What are you doing? Thanks for watching, everyone. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. I hope you guys enjoyed this silly stream. We'll be back, like I said, on Thursday. I don't even remember what the starting game is on Thursday, but I think it's something really silly. So I'll see you guys then. Good night, everyone.